Coming down to the paradise. Oh, it was not the frames. That was dead. Yeah, it did not like that. Break a channel redemption to change the filter on the camera? Dude, now that filters are built into OBS, I'm all about that shit. Because it used to run through add-ons, right? So I used to have to do all this crazy, like, hoop jumping to get it to work, and I don't have to do that anymore. So that's cool. All right, I'm gonna show you guys, I guess what it looks like to add, like, an actual, like, proper camera source, and not like a, you know, what, like a webcam. So normally just run through, like, whatever your cat device is. So I use an A5100, and, just call it, like, A5100 here, and go ahead and grab it, and it pops right up. No biggie. The nice part about doing a lot of stuff like on the camera itself is that you don't have to change a lot of settings here, which is that's my favorite thing about having like an actual dedicated camera for this, because you don't have to change a bunch of shit on OBS's end, which is nice, because like that's when that turns into like a big fart beast, is whenever that rolls around. So anyway, I'm just gonna hide this, so we should be good. So there's a reason I actually like doing this stuff on stream, is I like to show people that, like, this stuff breaks, and when it does, gotta fix it, man. Blesseth your heart for these thy gifts, which we are about to eat the butt. OBS went out the same time the hearing my left ear did, and I was like, oh no, this is the big one. Yeah, I had that happen the other night with something. I was like, oh, here we go. Going down. You like that HD arm? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. All right, but no, so what I do is I actually set this as like so what I do is I set an entire scene for my camera. So like the camera is set up on a completely separate scene. So that way, when I go into like gameplay or the chat or anything like that, what I can do is you can actually just add the scene, which is really nice, because that means then you can apply filters and stuff to just that scene. And that way, whatever source you throw that in, like if you throw it as a source in another scene, it will carry the same settings, which means you don't have to like mess with it. You know what I mean? So now this is basically, what you're seeing right here is just referencing what we were seeing a second ago, which is really nice and very, very, very handy. So that's how I set everything up. It keeps everything nice and clean. Otherwise, it gets a little busted, so I try to make sure to keep everything, like, really clean. Thanks, Vagrant. I appreciate it. The hair's been real stupid lately. I've been having a hard time with it. A little crazy, so. A little bit too long in some spots, but my haircutty lady did a good job, so she did good. That's what I'm referring to it as a haircutty lady. Yeah, we just gotta trim this bad boy down a little bit, and then we're gonna flip it on over. But no, stuff like this, I mean, dude, this shit breaks like all the time. There's all kinds of weird stuff that happens, and some people are like really into the whole like kind of seeing the back end type deal, and so I like to just do it sometimes. Just say fuck it, we'll do it live, and just let people see the actual chaos that is like streaming. Speaking of chaos, I actually want this to be a little bit more trimmy wimmy so I can make it biggy wiggy. Make it biggy wiggy, because I actually don't do 4x3 on this. I do something a little bit different. That way I can actually expand a Tron 500 this a little bit more, and, you know, make it do the thing. Make it do the thing. Make all the words make sense. Bring that right out, Sean. There we go. All right, I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up nice and taut for later. Good evening, Nick and busmates. What's up, Sergeant? How you doing? I haven't been gone that long. What? Sophisticated. That was November of last year. I hate this track so much. It gives me It's one of those songs that like I genuinely can't wrap my head around, that like somebody would make, and then at the end of it they'd be like, "That's good. Print it." I like seeing it wouldn't be B-butts if they weren't technical. See, the only reason you really see technical difficulties is because, like, I could easily just ignore them and just move on, but I like to talk about them because I think some people find solving the problems interesting, so I just do it. I just do it on stream and say, screw it, man, why not? Let people see it. It's half the time it's comedy anyway, because it's just chaos, and it's like, hell yeah, dude. The tumultuous nature of existence and streaming and all this other stuff. Didn't break any game capture sources, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty rad. I'm all for just ignoring that IR cam for the evening. It would be very fun. Just leave it. Just be like, yeah, cool. Just don't touch it. Speaking of don't touch it, how about I need to fix something else, but I don't remember what it was. I was just talking about it a second ago. What was I gonna do? Oh, you guys wanted like black and white mode for the night, didn't you? Do people actually want that? I don't mind, man. We can go black and white mode. You guys want to do that? You know the thing you need to fix? Your butt. Yes. Got him. Got him. Oh, not brightness. We don't want that. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that now. Yeah, you guys wanted retro mode over here. Yeah, man, it's artsy. So you see how so this is the main camera. So now take a look at this. You'll see what I'm talking about here. So if I go over to chatting, do you see how it references the filters that I set up on the other end? So like you can see now that like anything I change there applies here. So that means that the change application goes through for all camera sources. Right? You know what I'm saying? So like that way I don't have to sit here and like fight with a bunch of different things and let them be all weird or whatever. Oh, we're bringing it down a little bit. Not all the way, but a little bit. Feels like everything filmed in the Pacific Northwest during the 90s. This swoop I got going on back here, dude. It's nuts. All right, we got some announcements to do today. There's a new cool thing going on. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I've decided to add a new moderator to the team. They've been around a while. They are super nice to everybody. No, it's not a Superthon, not yet. But we needed probably one new moderator, I'd say, for a while, just for coverage sake, maybe. And it's always good to add some nice new positive people to the mix. But this person's been watching for a long time. They're always friendly. They always interact with everybody. They're here for like every single stream. They're super supportive, and they've been a wonderful addition to the community. And they have also reached out to me a few times and said that this is something they'd be willing to do. And I tend to keep that in mind when I'm looking through stuff. So, and several people have said that over the years, but I try to kind of focus on, I guess, people that have maybe said it more recently or like whatever. So, I try to keep an eye on that. And this is definitely something I've heard a couple times here. But it's gonna be Lily. Lily is gonna be joining the mod team. We're gonna go do that here, the inaugural that. I don't even know if it did. The funny thing is, when you do /mod, it doesn't actually tell you that you did it anymore on this fucking viewer, which is great, because I'm like, that's awesome. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. That's really good. It's really good, but it should. And but yeah, Lily's gonna be joining us, which is really awesome. And yeah, I think that's good. The mod inauguration. Yeah, I think they're gonna be wonderful, and that's one of those things I kind of look. There's not a lot to really moderate, so to speak, here. It's more or less just like being here and being positive and being supportive. That's about it. Can I read you guys a headline that I just saw right after the Lily thing, which I'm really excited. I'm pumped. And I'm gonna read these words to you really quick that I opened up because I was trying to check the mod view and then Twitter was open, and naturally, I gotta read something off Twitter that's stupid for the night because it's not a night otherwise. Are Young Gravy and Addison Rae's mom Sherry Nickel dating just for clout? You know how many times I click the 3 dots and I say no thank you on these, and it just always comes back? What does any of that mean? Like, what do any of those words mean? Now I'm all like, I gotta fix this because I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more oomph because it's gonna need that oomph. I need that amp. Look, I don't know who Addison Rae is or their mom. I don't know who any of it is. I'm just here. I don't know. I have no idea. Bopping horn, redirecting conversations, killing bots. Yeah, there's not a lot to really moderate most of the time. It's more, like I said, just being around and being present and being nice. And Lily's all those things. So, so I think that'll work. That'll work well. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing more Lamb tonight, as is tradition. Clips do not work right now because I gotta update the VLC plugin. I'm actually excited about that because the update of the VLC plugin might finally fix that weird issue that was going around where like clips would just cut off early or whatever. So hopefully that works. Little unhinged yelling, just a little bit. Little unhinged yelling, but not too much. You're down with Young Gravy though? What does that mean? Like what does that mean? Someone. God, someone help me. God, someone help me. What is... I just need to know what Young Gravy is. Also, thank you, Lily, for the tier 3 for 25 months. Azots with the 76 months as well. Thank you. And then Roffing with the 18 months says, it's me again. It's me again. Is Sonic 06 a masterpiece? Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's a great video. I had to get up and go take out food out of the oven, but BLT was on my shoulder and wouldn't come off and slipped, and I think she rubbed her chin on my shirt, and I feel bad. Poor little BLT. BLT is gonna be all right. Cats are probably one of the most resilient creatures on this earth. Adolescent brown sauce. Oh my god, that's a good way to put that. I like that. Frames are dropping pretty bad tonight. I don't really know what to do about that. There's nothing to do about it, so we're just gonna ignore it and keep going. Get in, losers. We modding. No, just leave it as get in, we, because that's still too funny. It reminds me that they joined during one of the random later Fallout 76 streams. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more Cult of Lamb tonight because I just need to do some more lamb. Like $4 Smoister Sunday. I'm glad you guys are down for Smoister Sunday. Hang on a second. I gotta grab the cam for over here.
Hang on, everybody.
All right. I don't know why I changed device default on this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter none. Okay. Video format, any. Well, you're going to be in V12, so just eat butt. Just eat butt, dude. Oh, good. Why's that not showing up? Great. Why's the camera not coming over here? Dude, OBS updates are awesome. I love it. I love it. It's so freaking good. I love it. I love it. It's good. It's so freaking good. It's so good. Freaking good. So freaking good. It's good. I got it. Did it work? It worked, everybody. It worked, everybody. It's fine. Oh, I forgot that lamb doesn't make any sound while doing. My teeth in grayscale? They ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. You gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be just fine.
All right, let me get my boy, Jaboy over here in the right spot. Which Jaboy is not in the right spot by any means, but you know what? Jaboy is fine with this because Jaboy doesn't care. It's gonna be all right. Gonna be all right. Gotta pull this over this way, and then pull this over that way, and then bring this over this way. Jaboy. What if I change the whole channel name to Jaboy? Would you guys be cool with that? Are the teeth dating for clout? Yes, they are. I don't even know if the cult redemption things work right now, but you know what? If they don't, that's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. Brad Schlimp needs to be grayscaled to match. That's a lot of work. What happens if I turn on the light? Ooh! We turn that off. That was a lot. I accepted a job 1,300 miles away from where I currently live, and let me tell you, you trying to find an apartment? Absolute hell. Oh, you are 1,000,000% correct. 1,000,000%. All right, we're gonna do. This is the Blue Smoister cult. We're going back in it to do the thing. Yeah, man. Sleep. What do the teeth look like there? Good. Good. All right, so last night we were culting, and everybody who hasn't been sacrificed, is like good. Well, I need to gain up the filter a little bit more because it's looking a little dark. They in fact do look like teeth. That's good, at least. That's always good. Frankly, I'd be concerned if they didn't look like teeth. So there you go. All right. Volume settings reset? What do you mean? What, in Cult of the Lamb? I don't think so. No, lamb good. I think. Bitch, you a volume. Everything seems fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it isn't, dude. I don't know. Maybe like the limiter is not working or something, which I doubt is the case. We can definitely bring this down a little bit more. I know I'm a volume. Yeah, I don't think it's different than last night. But we could definitely turn it down if everybody agrees that it's just too loud. I mean, you guys are the ones watching it, not me. So look at Andy. He's so young. He wasn't that young before. Epic is about to die, but I'm sure you guys will just resurrect him because that just seems to be our MO. So you know how that goes. But yeah, no, it seems okay. Everything seems fine. How's the Twitch integration? Is it working? You guys, can you see stuff? Here lies Dez. He's deads. The thrill is, how are you dead? Oh right, I forgot they put that curse on us or whatever, and they made everything like suck. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys we doing good? We hanging in there? Better be. Better be while we do some. You have to go be big, soccer man? All right. Sounds good. Enjoy the soccering. How are we short of bed? Let me guess. We're short on wood, aren't we? Boy, you know it. Now and forever, till death do us part. Let's take KC on a quest with us because he's got more damage dealt. I hope this doesn't kill them and to turn them into a demon. I think it did. Did KC die to become a demon? I mean, look, there's a few things that are pretty awesome, and I would say that's actually in the awesome camp for sure. I don't think it killed him, but it might have.
What are you buying?
Who bought something? Thank you for buying a thing with the Nippon mug. I think you're like the third person to buy a Nippon mug. Whoever did that. Yeah, somebody will have to let me know. Oh shit, that's the merciless axe. And there's this stupid Icar throw thing, which is terrible. Now that axe is Fat Daddy Crenshaw. Thank you, Sophisticated. I appreciate it. We had to put just like name in there because, you know, it was like doxing people because it would just like use their full name. Real question, Nick? What? I don't even know what we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm real questionable is what, if that's what you're getting at. If that's what you're getting at. Oh, that was driving me nuts. Oh yeah, about the demon thing. Yeah, is it like, does it actually kill him? Hope not. Damn, these boys going. They're popping. Oh, does it turn into smaller ones? I think it does. I think it do. When Erica started her run, I was like, you can do it on easy if you don't really care about combat too much. Dude, I had no idea. Like, she walked into a thing and just obliterated a boss. I was like, holy shit, that looks awesome. I was like, I'm almost jealous. It's like, I'm almost jealous, dude. I swear to God, if one of our people dies while we're gone, I'm gonna screech. Because that seems to happen every time we leave. What is this thing? Demon wood? Oh, it makes them super exhausted after the run. Okay, good. I'm glad they're not dead. Assume less fervor. Perfect. A Cult of the Lamb, unfortunately, has been a little bit of a chat sleepy game, so we're going to see how we do tonight. Also, frames are dying, which is great because that makes my life so easy. And Spectrum had been doing good for a while there, but I have a weird feeling that it's going to be back to whatever problem we were having before. And you know, it seems to coincide with like the changing of the months. It's almost like their routes change every month. You hate jalapenos? Interesting. I don't think I've met many people that hate jalapenos. Eat the butt! It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger as he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings. A lot of the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamra. But do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. Wow. What a chicken butt. Yeah, it's a little bit of a sleepy chat game. Simple way to light the dark. Coward! Big cowardly pants. I'm looking to see if there's any log, but there's no log for lamb. Oh, there is. Yeah, you gotta go on the right path. Got it. Lamb. That cauliflower, dude. Gonna get a new follower. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, he's like a little beaver rat. You know, honestly, the Icar would be much better if it didn't, like, animation lock you, because the fact that the animation locks you is really, really difficult. Because you're basically just standing there, you have to eat shit. It even takes, like, a second to, like, roll out of it. So it's a wee bit problematic. Why do I have a feeling the boss is gonna be Big Spider? Got a Filio and Mahelios, dude. Long. Lamb. Oh god. Oh look, the beaver man or rat, or he's not a rat, he's like a mouse, or I don't know what he is. That's a new followers skin though thing, I think. Maybe. Long lamb. Damn, dude, we just one-shot that thing. What the heck are you? Plimbo! That didn't even sound like a real name. Want a closer look at the finest antiques and lands of Old Faith? Lamb. That's right, as long as me ship's afloat and Plimbo's open for business. If this wets ye whistle, come down to me sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legally acquired goods. Har, 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 har. Oh, good. Plimbo. All right, Plimbo, I'll come to your crack house. Oh, dude, attack rate would have been incredible, but crit's also really good with Fat Axe. Sometimes you gotta just ask the question. I love the Explodo land, because it's just whack the hell out of everybody. Damn, dude, just boom, boom. What's up, Placosaurus? Why is Robotnik playing games on Twitch? I mean, I dig it, just not what I was expecting. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. We almost killed that thing in one hit, too. Good golly. Where my log? Lamb. Do I want to change it? There's a giant vampiric hammer. There's this. I'm actually going to keep what we have, because I actually like what we have. Dude, look at all this wood. It's like a... Oh, my God. It's like my... Dude, anytime there's, like, lumber in any of these runs, it's like a saving grace. Because that's our hardest thing to get, is lumber. I'm actually glad we're in black and white mode tonight, because... Clearly, oh good, Epic died. I told you. I knew this was gonna happen. Every time I walk away from that damn place, someone dies. And now they're sitting there looking at a dead body. They're all gonna be all stressed out. Faith is gonna be at an all-time low because everybody's like, oh my god, dead body, oh my god.
Come on.
Now he did say that, yeah, so We gotta throw him in a hole when we get back home. Damn that crit. I can't tell if crits are 1.5 or they're 2x damage. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm blasting through stuff. This fucking Zerg ass looking thing. Zerg ass looking wiener. Yeah. Give me that money. Give me the money. Oh, there he is. It's Beelzebub. You go, Beelzebub. Wow, that chunk of damage from doing nothing. All we did is throw our cream on the ground, and he just was like, not the best boss to have the cream on though. This guy's got a lot of mobility, even if it's minor. Don't let him get away. Got him. Oh my god. I think he was supposed to phase there, and that was it. Oh yeah, you can contribute to the totem, by the way, if you're on desktop. Actually, I think you can do that on mobile, too. He just busted his face open, dude. And now we need to go back and deal with Epic. Yes, Ultima, because I accidentally did the black and white, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll just do it. Oh, Twitch chat's deciding my fate.
Oh my god, there's a dead body! We could have done something about it, but we didn't!
Damn, Faith looking rough. Farewell, Epic. Y'all give some bitter ends out for Epic. Yeah, no, the reason my Steam's not logged in and you can't see on Steam that I'm playing this is that somebody was like, I don't know if I like it, and has been holding the Steam Deck now for like, damn, brought back Dez. Holy shit. That means Epic's next, I guess. Good job, chat. You did a good one.
Good job, chat. You're a real one.
I'm gonna go sklump this. Also gonna suck that totem. And then I'm gonna upgrade it. Actually, instead of upgrading it, well, no, go ahead and upgrade it, because if I don't upgrade it, then they're just gonna be like,
oh no, I broke it.
oh damn, that takes some time. Yeah, they were camera shenanigans because OBS update, yes. Sad it said we got the hinder, but turned green on the vote itself. Damn, y'all trying to hinder? Well, people show up for that. Who are you? Where is Nick? He's dead. Killed him. Got tired of his shit. Actually, that's pretty accurate. You guys normally do not hinder. That's actually pretty rare. That's actually pretty rare. Oh, new follower time, everybody. It's Yarb. All right, get in there. Go do your thing so you can win. Go do your thing, chit. Even don't live, never named it. Even don't name it, sounds so sweet. Hey, T-Quick, are you still Pepto-Bismol on Discord?
My name is Pepto-Bismol, and I need your help.
It was fucking Ganondorf took all the dragons, defeated the Gorons. And he's like, Ganondorf took all the dragons, defeated the Ganondorf took all the dragons, defeated the Gorons. $4 Smoisters. Yeah, remember, if you donate $4, you get a Smoister. You don't do that. You're not getting that. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to you. Don't lie to me. Don't anybody lie for free. Lying's extra. Lying will cost you extra. When you don't have a cat gate, you make do. God, please tell me that's just some ramshackle barricade. All right, so we're running out of people. It's the sleepy chat game. We might genuinely run out of people for the cult. Cricket, you're in. Don't forget, don't use the special skins because they break shit. Just stick with the reggies. Yep, Lily's gonna be in modded Minecraft now. They have no choice. They have no idea what they signed up for. No idea what they signed up for. I'm disgustingly excited. Like a little purple wombat creature. That's so cute. Look at that. Damn, Carl. They got it out for you. Look at that purple cricket. Cricket, you got it. You got to sleep in a crappy bed for the time being. I'm sorry. You get a crummy bed. I know there's not enough beds. That's why I'm building one game. God damn. I'd like bring in a new person. It's like no beddy weddies. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who didn't have a bed? Oh, that's just pee-pee. That's just big pee-pee. Where's my moisture? It's in your diaper. Oh! 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 Got him. Got him. No worries. The smoisters will smile on me one day. The moist. Also, I was looking at it. It looks like you don't really ever have to sacrifice anybody because, like, you still gain all the crap otherwise. Like, you can get it a little bit faster if you do, like, sacrifices and shit. But yeah, I don't think you have to do that. Which makes me happy because unless people request it, I don't think I'm gonna do it too much. Hang on, let me dig up all these birds. Oh, yeah, I want to go full pumpkin seed this time because... Oh, no, full cauliflower because, yeah. I feel like cauliflower is the future. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with these stupid mushrooms. Dez is coming to terms with being a corpse. Dez is back from the dead. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dez is up and alive. However, Luigi is old now. I don't know if you guys can see that up there, but he's up in the top left, and he is old. He's very old. Also, this also runs great on the Steam Deck, like extremely well. I thought it would have some problems, but it is crisp and locked at 60. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to plant camellias. Ugh. All right, let me see how much cauliflowers I've got. Wow, that's cool. I have none. All right, what do we got? We got Shrine Flame Bundle. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. I like cheaper rituals. Let's do that. Wait. Can I go to the next level yet? Oh, yeah, Cult 3. Yeah, because I think this tier, I think, might have the new farm stuff, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Everybody pray. Let's all pray, everybody. I have returned from looking after the biggest puppy. How's everybody doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? We're doing good. We indoctrinated Lily. They're now in the cult. They're now one of the cult captains. Declare new doctrine. Blessed be unto them. We speak towards law and order. We will now do the ritualistic fight pit and also the ritualistic wedding. Perform a ritual at your temple so you can marry one of your followers. Gain 30 faith. That is gross. Wait, can I marry them? Like, together? Or do I have to marry them? Because that's stupid. Oh, so the fight pit, they don't have to die. I don't know, it seems like a lot of people are leaning towards fight. Okay, here's the question. For everybody that's played this, can we, do they have to die in the fight pit? Because if not, if they have to die in the fight pit, dude, I'm doing the wedding. Because, like, the idea of pitting chat against each other is hilarious. I want first in the fight pit. I want first fight. Oh, man, we can do bets on the fight pit. All right, well, we're going to find out on fight pit. I hope to God, yeah, because we can make it where they don't die, which is nice, I guess. I mean, they seem to give you a lot of choice, which is good. Okay. Fight pit ritual. Command 2 followers to fight to the death unless you, of course, you decide to show mercy. That sounds great. Who wants to fight and who wants to do the bet for it? I need 2 people. Squad said they wanted in. Who else wants in on the fight? Chat's gotta be in it to win it and fight to the end. So what, Luigi and Squad up first? Also, thank you again for the $4 deranged. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. It is officially September. It means we are out of August. But I am eternally grateful for you guys for being supportive, especially so soon after Shaved or Save It, because that is such a wild, wild ride. I also appreciate you guys being here, because, like, Cult of the Lamb does not exactly seem to be the big viewer draw that I expected it to be. But it's a great game, and it's a lot of fun, so we're doing that. Fight pit, fight pit, fight pit. Now I get to pick, right? Yes! Okay, Luigi. And Luigi's old! I just realized this! Oh god, no! Oh no! No, where is Squad? He's not old. He's a young virile rat. Oh, wait. Okay, good. They didn't start yet. Shit, they're starting. Did they start? They haven't started yet. We need to get the bet in. Who's gonna win, Squad or Luigi? I'm not making the old ones fight. I'm not doing it. It is September, which means there are bonuses for doing subs. But they have not had a strong September in a while. I need to actually see the exact rules of September this year. Hang on a second. The celebration starts now, starting September 1st. Your fairy mod mother is so lame. Your fairy mod mother is granting you viewers super September savings, and with the help of this year's sponsor, Lenovo, the longer the sub, the more they save. It's the perfect time for your community to level up their support, whether that means upgrading their sub from tier 1 to tier 2 and increasing their sub duration from 1 month to 6 months. And increasing during September, you get the same payout you would get during full price. Make the most of September by updating your schedules so your viewers know when to tune in, and using creator goals to set milestones. Ask your community, and while you're at it, don't forget to head to Ad Manager and set your schedule. Most important of all, let your community know the easiest way to support you is by taking advantage of these limited time September offers. Avril, what's up, buddy? How you doing? God, it's been a while. How you doing? But you know what, though? That's actually pretty cool because, yeah, so it looks like it's 20% off 1 month subs. It's 25% off 3 months, and it's 30% off 6 months. So if you're being a Zaris and you're doling out 6 months, those are 30% off. If you're doing 3 months, it's 25% off, and if you do 1 month, it's 20% off. So, that's pretty cool. I mean, the rest of that shit makes me want to absolutely just eat my own dog shit and vomit. I mean, it's not on gifted subs, though, so I guess never mind. That's like, terrible. Steve, did you save anything on that? Wow. How have they not done a September that was, like, good since? Happy birthday, Daryl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daryl. Happy birthday to you. Well, at least you can upgrade your own sub, I guess, if you want to. So I guess if you want to just sub for 6 months and prepay it, I guess you save money, so that's cool. So, yeah, discounts cost money, but you know what else doesn't really cost money outside of the initial upkeep? I'm sorry, the initial pop and then upkeep? Twitch is a platform. Gift subs are like a made-up thing that they charge money for. So, like, they could totally just comp it by, like, 20% and just drive up tons of revenue. But they don't. They don't. All right, all the bets are in. And, yeah, they haven't. So, cool. Yeah, discounts cost money, and other things. Digital goods do not cost nearly as much money as physical. That sucks, dude. What the fuck is the point then? Like, who's gonna do like a goddamn subathon during this if it like, whatever. All right, let's see who wins this. Wow! Oh wait, which one means live and die? Because this was like backwards in like Roman culture. I'm assuming that which one means kill? Is it thumbs down or is it just thumbs up mean live? No, I'm serious. This was like backwards in like a lot of like Roman culture shit. So like which one is which? I am not picking up at random. No, I'm seriously asking this question though. Is green like let them live? Okay, thank God. Damn, squad's pissed. Oh, they're having a good time though. Oh, they're having a good time. Did you see that? They were buddies afterwards. Oh, that was cute. Wait. Oh, I forgot about totem contributions, right? We got a new card. Lovers 2. Jigacrow. Don't you dare. Oh, squad 1. Don't you dare for a second not be like pedantic on this one. Don't you dare. Don't even pretend. This is why when I said Lily's gonna be a new moderator, Glass was like, good, we can finally get rid of Jigacrow. Which was really fucking funny, actually. This is the time you decide not to be pedantic about it? All right, let's upgrade that new house. Oh, look, Fennec and Sanguine have become friends. All right. Our 2 personas. I'm happy for them. God, dude, squad has so many points. Look at unhealthy number of points. Unhealthy. Yeah, the green could have meant like, yes, kill. Or like, whatever. It absolutely could have been like, because green means like go. That could mean go ahead and kill him. So if we really want to get pedant on this, we'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, could mean go on ahead and kill it. Just do it. Pokemon, go to the polls, dude. Resident of Evil Creek, don't forget to go vote. The infighting amongst my moderators is still one of my favorite things. Hey, T-Quick upgraded. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, we had like big frame drop tonight. God, we dropped 10% of our frames. Unwatchable. Okay, the totem is almost complete. We still got one dead body over there that I'm sure we need to do something about. We need to get the thing that allows us to Frost has become gravely ill and will die. I'll stop puking on the floor. Oh my God. Here you go, Frost. Have a pep talk. I know you're sick as shit. Enjoy the pep talk. Damn, got that level up though. While they're sick. I'd fix them, but like, you know, whatever. We haven't had any dissenters in a while. That's good. You shall become leader. Oh my God. Don't do this. Don't steal my cult. Okay, so the janitor station costs 6 gold and 5 wood. I suppose that's probably something we should look into. I'm sorry, 5 log, specifically. Look at Squad and T-Quick shaking hands. Oh shit, you know what we never did? We never went to go play Knucklebones with that new dude, and that's another bet that we gotta do. That's another bet, so go ahead and get that locked and loaded. Will Nick lose at Knucklebones or whatever it is? I'll give you guys time to vote while I get over there. Shaking hands after he bet against me? The bastard. The bastard. To the shack. Yeah, because we gotta fight Clunko and Bop. Wee Lamb, glad you could make it. How about a match? Okay, so I would start betting against me at this point because this is where the AI is gonna be like medium to hard, I think. So I would definitely start betting against me. Definitely would go for that because this feels like this is where it's gonna be a lot easier to lose. Oh. Do you guys remember right at the beginning of the stream I said that she's so into this game that I'm going to be hearing it in about an hour or so? Where do I charge the Steam Deck? I just heard it. Charger's on the side of the bed. On my side. Me too. The port's on like the top right. You going with Knack for the win? Ooh, that's a bad call, dude. Because I don't think I think it's gonna be a lot harder because we had easy, like Smeezy, and this dude's probably gonna be hard. So, or he'll be like medium. Either way, like he's going to be more difficult. I know that for sure. My what? What lights? No, they're working. That was the whole thing. You missed it. Yeah, she didn't see that the sun was gleaming in here. She was like, "Your light's broken?" I'm like, "No, people wanted me to do grayscale," which I'll probably turn it off here in a minute because I think people are probably over it. After what you are the other day, it's deserved. What is what you are? What does that even mean? What is even happening? Also, yeah, happy birthday again, Davril. Knuckle bones or knuckle no? Oh, that's nice and confusing. That's nice and confusing. All right, bet should be rolling in here, and yeah, so yeah, he's like medium difficulty. Oh yeah, no, Luigi made horrible stuff. All right, Funko and Bop it is. Let's do it, dude. We are about to lose so hard. All right, we'll throw down a 4. Let's see what we got. Ooh, he's got a 6. He's coming in, looking strong. We're gonna put a 1 over here. Ooh, 1 over there. All right, give me a 6. Oh my god. The only hope of making these 1s count for shit is by let them get loopy doopy. I have got to get them. Ah, damn. Yeah, I know how to play it. It gets harder and harder as it goes on. So since he's stacked over there, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to go for 5s and then try to knock his 6 out on the last. That way it actually stacks up pretty high and we can actually like meet him somewhere. Because he did get screwed by having a 1 in there, and I'm not going to throw a 1 there to knock that out on his. God, they have given me so much 1. We're still doing okay. We're still in the lead for right now. Now, if we can get a 6, holy shit. We're getting brutalized on this. Okay, so he's locking a 6 over there. Okay, so there's a 6. So the 6 is going to take his 6. Hopefully he doesn't get another 6, but he probably will. But if we can stack up a 4 will also knock his out. But that also gives him a lot more slots to take ours. But we could also fill on the next roll if he doesn't get anything to consume ours in the middle, which means we will win after that. So that's dicey. Ooh, ooh, that 2. That also gives him more space, but it also fills ours quicker. Unless he starts stacking like big 6s and stuff, he's in trouble. Oh my god, it's tied. But I think we win here. 27 to 25. Pay that shit out. Hello. What?
Oh wow, it really is. I like the gray. I think the gray is awesome. Sorry. I just want to.
That's okay. No, you can say hi whenever you want. It's the smacking in my ear that drives me crazy. You know that. You know that. Yeah, give me the points. I actually thought we were going to lose there for a second. Yeah, she likes the gray. No, I love Erica popping in. It's just the smack. I can't deal with smacking. I have like this thing with like mastication. I can't deal with it. The only unclear prediction I've ever made was if the upcoming boss was cracked or boosted, which was explicitly for the Zoomers. Zoomers like you. That's why I hate ASMR. I actually don't like ASMR either. There's too much wet. Too much moisture. I can't believe we actually won that. That was a tough one. They are getting harder for sure. The AI is definitely getting like really stupid. You know what I mean? Like, or no, it's not stupid anymore. Like, it actually makes some pretty good decisions. Receive 5 fervor when hit. That actually seems pretty nice. If only there was a defensive spell, because then when you could get hit, generate fervor, and then cast like a little shield or something. Which there might be. There might be like blood barrier or some nonsense. Also, y'all gotta... Venom is the only person contributing to the totem tonight. Thank you so much for doing that. It makes things easy. Oh, Venom. You waking up every day is an unclear prediction on what heinous shit you're gonna do. Vote, vote, vote! You're deciding my fate! Go, go, go! Open up your phone! Or your desktop, since you work on phones most of the time. Yay! I have so many points and nothing to do with them, so I must contribute to the cult. Thank you.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Acquire follower form! Oh, we got a cute new mouse. Look at that. Go with Rat Gang. Rat Gang. Erica gets an out of sub to Vinny Venom. Ain't no rest for the... Damn, they brought Epic back! Oh my god! Tag Epic on Discord. Tell him he died and then he came back. I want to see what he's got to say about that, because I know he was like, please just let me die. And now they're back. ASMR mukbang makes me want to take a space trip via pound to C4. Yeah, me too, dude. Who's that guy that like everybody always brings up? Actually, don't tell me the name, but you know who I'm talking about, because like I don't want to disparage. I would never want to do that. The guy that like, I guess like gained like a shitload of weight and like started being like really unhealthy for the sake of their YouTube channel or something like that, and they eat like really horrible shit, and it's like to the point where it's almost like it's just bad. I don't know the dude, but like that's scary. That's crazy, dude. Like that's scary shit. That's like when your job like consumes your reality so hard. You know, I wouldn't know anything about that. I like that they pile up the poop outside. It's convenient. Oh, I said specifically that I wasn't going to say the name. We're going to be a little light on food for a bit, because I want to try to just get cauliflower seeds rolling for the most part, because I don't really want a lot of... I'm going to try to get away from berries. Try to do more cauliflower for them, because it seems to be a little bit better as far as like the dish goes. It still has a negative trait, but I think it's better than some of the other options for right now, so we're just going to kind of focus that. And I'll probably buy... Actually, I could probably go buy some seeds from What's-His-Butt really quick. So why is our sickness thing, like... pulsing? What is that? Oh, I forgot they put like a curse on us, didn't they? Yeah, I had to go buy lip balm, but I did find out that Burt's Bees actually has an elderberry flavor now, which is really cool. But I did kind of laugh though, because I have like a wax style. It's not wax really. Well, it is wax. It's almost like a lip balm type thing. I've got this like wax type thing I put on my ears for my gauges. I now have wax that goes on my lips, and now I've got wax that goes in my mustache. Basically, I've turned into a fucking sculpture you'd see at like Planet Hollywood or some shit. Also, does Planet Hollywood still exist? Or are they dead? That seems like a place that like nobody would ever want to go to anymore. Like, it seems like something people would have liked back in the day, but like now nobody gives a shit. Yeah, let me know. So I have to figure out how this is going to work, because the Steam Deck naturally is logged into my Steam. So I have to figure out how to make sure Erica can keep playing while I'm playing. And I think what I'm going to do, since the Steam Deck has a desktop mode where I can copy save files over, I think I'm going to add her to the family share thing. Then she can download Cult of the Lamb on the separate profile. And then I can transfer the save file into her save directory under that family share account. And then that way she should be able to play still without me.
You fellas! Look cute in black and white.
Yeah, it's true. You can also just throw it in offline mode, but it also gets pissy about that sometimes too. Like, it gets weird with offline mode.
Hi, Uncle.
Okay, so we have a comp.
Non-binary.
All right, so we're gonna do, what does Farmer Station 2 do? Farmers will be able to harvest your crops and deposit them into a chest for you to collect. That sounds fantastic, finally.
Okay, where do I find...
You get it in on missions, or you build little thingies that they can chop in the area.
everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to enter and find them.
Mm-hmm.
I married one of my followers and
That's good.
I specifically chose...
That's what's happening to me.
I specifically chose the eldest. That way...
Y'all can't hear this, but she said I married one of my followers and they died the next day, and I said that's what's happening to me right now. Just dying super fast. Hey, welcome back, Khonshu. Go do the shenanigans. I'm growing dry as I age. Yeah, that's true. No, my lips always get chapped after I lose my beard because I mess with my like lips more than I would normally because there's no hair there. I'm just like weird about it. God damn, we don't have enough. Yeah, I'm waiting on that. I'm looking forward to the upgraded farm though. Yeah, KC died and then not died. It was pretty awesome. So you were dead and then they brought you back because pretty much nobody's... The only way you stay dead in this cult basically at this point is if you get sacrificed, which I don't know if we're doing much more sacrifice unless people actually ask for it. Which I don't know if anybody even has lately. I don't even know. Erica, when you relaunch it on the deck, just put it into offline mode. Like turn the Wi-Fi off. Turn the Wi-Fi off. You go up to the settings and you turn the Wi-Fi off. That is true. Squad did beat up an old man. Belief in original sin, belief in absolution. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison, gain 10 faith. All are born guilty. Evidently, Nick got asked if he wanted the sex. Yeah, that's weird. I hate jokes like that. Nick, the stream randomly dipped for like 5 seconds. That's fine. Yeah, I see that. Did it disconnect? Like completely disconnect? All right. Great. All right, we're gonna do all are born guilty of reduced faith lost when putting a follower in jail who's not dissenting. Okay, so we're not gonna have to do that, but I am gonna do this because, like, I think belief in absolution will be good because most of the time we don't have anybody in prison, so that's good. All right. Making a 32-ounce glass drink with 20 ounces of rum and vodka equals drink Davril. Do it. Do it. Sermon up! Probably gonna do follower after this. Black and white Nick with the sash makes me think Charlie Chaplin. That's pretty good. I can get down with that. I can get down with the chap. I guess we need to do the rest of these curses. So, oh, yeah, because I need to do Curse of the Necromancer, I guess. All right. Thanks, Inicus. I appreciate it. Yeah, the offline thing's not good. Cult of the Lamb's already a bit of a struggle on the viewership front, so that's not good at all, because that means I just killed our lurkers. Oh, yeah, this is awful. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going backwards. We're going to get affiliate this week. I should do that for the next game that's like a lower viewership game, but like, ladies and gentlemen, pushing towards affiliate. God, what if Twitch like demoted you to affiliate? We actually, I don't think we would have, but like a lot of people would toe that line. Yeah. Thankfully, we still hit our requirement for partnership every stream, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that at some point. I would tell you 100% though, if they did that, we would be streaming on YouTube. Like, that's it. I would be done here in fucking half a second, man. Because remember Discord, I almost canned like Discord as like our main platform. I was like, dude, I'll use whatever else. But they rolled back their bullshit on the, remember they were gonna do like, you could lose your server partnership or whatever if you like don't meet the requirements. And like we did, but I was like, I hate the concept of that so much that I will use another platform. I was like, that's so stupid. I was like, I adopted your dumb little chat client when it was nothing. Like when it was real stupid and everybody was like, that's dumb, why not just use something else? When you had your dumbass little chat client, I was right there, ready to go. I'm gonna put in some berries because I feel like we're gonna run low on food here if I don't do this. But yeah, I was like, dude, your stupid little chat client, like, if you didn't have those early adopters, your platform would have never taken off. So I was like, yeah, kill your people who literally supported it when it was nothing. Good call. Smart move. But thankfully they did roll that back like ASAP, so that's good. Weirdly enough, I don't have enough money to build one of the little logging camp thingies, so I am going to sell stuff like tuna and stone, because we have a lot of stone, and also some bone, because bone's very easy to get, and this fish, and this mushroom. And now I shall build a lumber-lomble. Okay, yeah, we'll do a lumble-lomble like right here, and then I'll probably sell a little bit more and get another lumble-lomble. I want some. Actually, I can sell those 2 cauliflower. That's fine. I just need a little bit more Mooney. But that just because we're low on Mooney, it means you need to go do stuff. So it ain't none big. Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. Is like, yeah, Discord being they were being really dumb about something, and I think that was honestly, that was probably their biggest too big for their britches moment, where they got like real uppity that they were like the dominant like VoIP like platform now, and they're like, yeah. I mean, there's not enough beds. Who didn't sleep in a bed? Why do we get that? That's so weird. Didn't everybody just sleep in a bed? I guess not. Maybe there was one I'd missed. Weird. Yeah, Discord's gotten cute with a few things, and yeah, Yeah, they can. I don't think they understand that like any other. Oh my God! It broke right at the beginning of the morning, and that caused it to give us like the error. That's terrible. Who wants to go on a mission? Anybody? Anybody want to go on a mission? Go die? Who wants to go? Deranged, you want to go get some lumber? T-Quick wants to go. T-Quick, you're old. Wait, are you still old, or did you die and come back already? Oh, you died and came back already. All right, I'm sending you to go get lumber. It's 82%. You ready? Ready to go? You are a young tadpole. You're looking good. Oh, you went before. Good luck, T-Quick. Come back alive. Come back alive. We gotta bless him out, dude. Bless him out. And he's gone. And he's gone. The ranged has become gravely ill, and he'll die if you don't get help. Got him. Bed rest time. I'm feeling a little sassy Sam tonight. I apologize. I can be a little sassy. I get sassy like that when stupid shit's happening, like, stream just dying randomly. Sucks. Oh, you know, we need to build the crate thingy for these guys. But I think we need to actually upgrade the farm first, which I don't know if there's like a thing you have to buy for that. But imagine there is. Ooh, it's janitorial station time. Who's ready to clean up their own vomit? Oh, I do need to dig up the doo-doo. Thank you, Ivan. You got an eye for poop. Which is why you watch this show. Ooh, too many doo-doo. Nice. Too much poopies. Nice. Nice. You're the golden poop from getting all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, Nick. Oh, yeah. Do you think having brown eyes allows you to see poop better? Like on like a metaphysical level? It's like, yes. Yes. I like the confidence. Stay on top of it. Means you're full of shit? My name's not full of. My name's Nick. Stream looks different. Also, black and white. Black and white, yes. Different, no. Did you hear that while Psychic was on meds the other day, he was streaming about the bit stream and was also somehow in-game cheating to fuck with you? I become channel lore. Also, I was somehow in-game cheating to fuck with you. I've become channel lore in the least desirable way. Damn. It's kind of sad. Okay, you also got channel lore because like you have links and you also cheated Minecraft and also I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. Jigakuro is also very supportive. Unbelievably supportive, actually. Well, since I gave a compliment, I gotta give a quick detractor like that time that Jigakuro can't process trolls quite the same way as other people. Also, is it really weird, like, hearing the word, like, troll from, like, people who, like, weren't from the internet? Like, hearing, like, news stations and shit say it is, like, the funniest thing to me. Because I'm like, A, nobody really says that anymore. B, like, it's just weird. Like, it's so weird. I had the same problem with, the word epic. Because, like, this was, like, several years ago. But, like, you know, you'd see, like, epic a lot, like, online and stuff. But, like, then hearing it, like, in advertisements, like, this thing is gonna be epic. And you're like, oh, my God. Who's dying? Luigi has died. Can't get to his body. Get out of the way. I need to get his corpse. God. The wingdings. Finally. And I was somehow controlling other cars and running you over, which I guess is because of that clip from the other knockoff game. That actually makes sense. Yeah, you probably would. I don't have dreams about chat too often. I did have this really weird thing where like somebody was like trying to get my clips on like some Asmongold show or something, and I was like begging them not to do it. I was like, please don't do it. They're like, no, he'll love it, and he'll get you to like stardom or something. And I was like, please don't do it. I don't want my shit shown there. It was like, whoever it was like trying to be nice, and I'm like, please do not share my stuff with these people. And they were like, it's too late, I submitted 5 clips. I'm like, stop, I don't want it. I was like, stop sharing shit. They're like, but if you get approved, you'll be famous. I was like, I don't want it. I remember being like so angry. I was like, stop, I don't want you to fucking like leave me alone. I don't want this. And what is devotion harvest? That's awesome. Catches birds that try to steal the seeds from farm plots. Wow. Catches them? I don't know if I want to kill them. Jeez. Yeah, it was so weird, dude. Like, and look, I don't have a problem with them as a person, but like, dude, I don't know what it was, but it was like this idea that like people would just be like sending my stuff up for like vetting from like some other person, and I'm like, I don't want you to do that. I don't want that. Leave me alone. I only finished the SRS stream, so sad I missed it live, but I had to work that night. What's up, zombie? Welcome to Stashville. Welcome to Stashville, where it's all... Oh, I forgot my Steam Deck doesn't work right now. Stream Deck, 2 different things. Yeah. Look like I'm about to do fisticuffs. Do a little fisticuffs, dude. Oh, Jigga Crow with the $2. All links under $10 will be in black and white. So then I started transforming. And there it is. There it is. He transforming. There it is. Yeah. It's amazing. I like how Danny DeVito has been reduced to like just Frank Reynolds at this point. Like nobody talks about Danny DeVito anything other than just Frank Reynolds, which is exactly what he's become. Like the man is just Frank Reynolds now. And that will probably be the role he is most known for when he finally passes, which is hilarious. Not the Penguin, not Matondo, none of that shit. No, he will be not Taxi. He's been posting feet pics on Twitter recently. Why? Why is it like this? Why is the world the way it is? I'll have you know, I love Danny DeVito as the Penguin. I love Danny DeVito as the Penguin too. But Frank Reynolds is one of the greatest characters ever to exist. Because how can you live without quotes such as, which I guess you should probably thank the writers of Always Sunny for this. But more of like, I mean, I don't know how many years I've got left on this earth, but I'm gonna get real weird with it. I gotta go buy some seeds because I want the cauliflowers. Wow, how did we go from having all the money to none the money? Gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Well, I didn't know you couldn't go back after doing this, so I guess we're going on a mission. Don't take this the wrong way, Nick. Oh, this means absolutely something that will probably be offensive, but you're just gonna have to deal with it because somebody let off with don't take this the wrong way. But when I see you in grayscale, I just think Ned Flanders. I cannot explain why. Gelibit. It's literally because I have a mustache. Like, all beds have been broken thanks to Twitch chat. I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid enough for this. First, I got Ned Flanders. Dude, Ned Flanders was like loaded, so give me like $400 real quick. Like, Ned had money, dude. So sign me up. Big money, let's go. You gonna put Ned Flanders on me? You gonna pay me like I'm Ned Flanders. Would you rather we killed someone? Were those the options? Holy shit. Actually, I think I would have rather you killed somebody, because then if you killed someone, we could have just brought them back. Fixing all the beds is gonna cost like 38 wood. Like, it's bad that, like, bringing somebody back from the actual fucking dead is cheaper than dealing with the bed situation. Which is hilarious. Oh, God. That's really funny. That just cracks me up.
Get him on the cup.
My least favorite thing so far is the timed curses. They feel very difficult to hit sometimes. They don't feel difficult to hit if you're leading off with it, but in the middle of combat, they feel difficult to hit. Otherwise, they're fine. But yeah, like in the mid-combat, they are so weird sometimes. Especially some of the more finicky ones. And it's more of a visual aid, I think. Know what I'm saying? I'm about tired of these boys. About tired of these boys. Oh, God. Yeehaw! I heard there were channel updates. Everything okay? Yeah, we added Lily as a moderator. They have joined the team. Jiggy Curls $2. That one's gonna be in black and white.
Welcome to Bitter
Jang,
Boss.
thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. We were actually going to start at 8 o'clock tonight, and then I realized there's a small leak in the bottom of my sink that I've got to fix now. Because it's one of those stupid, like, you know those like little, the plungery drain stoppers that, like, you have to run the thing underneath the sink and, like, you pull it and it shuts it, you push it and it opens it. It's a neat thing, but they suck and they break really often. That thing, so I had to take it off recently to clean the drain, which is just a bitch, by the way, especially if it was put in on a sink that, like, nobody thought about, ooh, maybe I'll have to change this later. So it's put on there in, like, the dumbest way possible, and you can, like, barely reach it. Well, I took it off, and since it's so old, I think something broke in it. So when I put it back on, there's now, like, a drip leak where, like, the water that's draining out of the sink is just leaking onto the floor, and I'm like, great, now I have to replace that whole fucking thing. So I have to replace that entire assembly, basically. I'm pretty sure it's just broken. And I'm like, great. Every day it's something new. But you know what? That's the thing with fixing up a house that's like 60, 70 years old. That's how it goes, man. You're gonna have shit like that happen, and once you update it, it's fine for a long time, but like updating it sometimes is a ginormous bitch. Look at that little dino! I didn't even you could get like a little Lizardo. That's cute. Dude, the Poison Nova is awesome. That might be my new favorite. I like that a lot. Nah, it's not the gasket, unfortunately. It's like, it's literally the piece. It is the piece itself where the ball point, like the ball bearing is that like does the plunging thing. It's not the gasket. I think that part is broken because it is just dog shit. Although Sinless with a $5 says, please look at my previous donation. I need my stupid joke to be seen. What? Did you have one? Oh, shit. A bit late on the joke, but here's you applying all your whack stuff in the morning. Oh, I'm excited for this. This is my app. Dude, I have so much whack shit now. That's me. That's actually really good, Sinless. You did not have to donate again for that. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it the first time. Thank you so much. For 10 bucks, bucks-a-looties from old Cinny. Sinless, capital C. Capital C. Actually, no, it's not capital C. It's lowercase c, and don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it wrong. Yeah, I wish it was just like the little gasket thingy, because man, that would be... They aren't expensive, but like it's a bitch. I could take a picture of what it looks like, and you guys would probably be like, oh my god, who put that in? I'd be like, that's a great fucking question. But that's been basically that's a good one. That will not work in about 2 weeks. That cat is going to be over that in no time. So I hope you have an actual gate soon. Because like that cat is going to be over it. There is not a gate on this planet that can stop a cat, dude. Like, they are made of liquid, and they can jump 4,000 feet in the air. So there is no salvation. Lily's the only mod with that color of sub badge. It looks nice together. Oh, that is true. Yeah, because Lily hasn't been around as long. Damn, that is interesting. Yeah, you basically need a solid wall, and even that, it doesn't matter. That cat's already over it. It already happened. It happened like 3 weeks ago. It happened before Ivan got the cat. Also, thank you again, Jigakuro, for the double dooskies, and thank you, Sinless, for the $10. Thank you guys for being wonderful. And, oh, dude, so my buddy showed me this the other day. Actually, funny enough, when we went to that, like, hipster bar. So, yeah, this is the, I played so many JRPGs that if I walked in this room, I'd fight the Pope. So this is, like, behind, like, where people get to address the Pope. And I want to talk about this thing and how that is the fucking coolest. This is when religion is just badass. Like, look at that shit. I don't care about the actual imagery. That is so goddamn cool. Because the whole thing is, like, Jesus, like, rising from, like, the corpses and the ashes, like, after the apocalypse. It's fucking so cool, dude. Like, this is the stuff that, like, yeah, sure, the Vikings probably looked at the Christians originally and, like, made fun of them. If the Vikings had seen this shit, they would have been like, never mind. I'll leave. I'll leave. See you later. Their god is a half-rotted corpse that's rising from other rotted corpses. I gotta go. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting half undead god demon that's rising from the ashes of other dead demons. I'll see you later. Dude, when fucking religion is metal as shit like that, it's so cool. Like, I love that shit. Hate the concept of religion as a whole and what it does to people. But man, religious iconography and imagery? Oh. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So cool. It's a Pope boss fight with ads. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with those Cardinals. Who do you think would win? Do you think like Papa Emeritus or Emeritus would do you think he would win against the Pope in this setting? Like if Ghost were to fight this, who would win? Because this is also pretty badass. So like we're going with the devil or the gob? Who gonna win this? That's a good question. Who's gonna win that showdown? Oh my god. You should look up what the creator of Hellsing did with Jesus and Drifters. I would probably be interested in that because I have never ever read Hellsing, so I don't know anything about it. Well, actually, that's not true. I read a little bit of it, but I never like dove super deep into it. I think Papa makes better music than the Pope, which is much more useful function. That's true. I don't know, man. Pope might shred. Who knows? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Could they beat Goku? Who, the Pope? Nah. Dude, Goku, like... Look, man. I'm, like, all in. I'm all in on Team Goku. Like, you can't stop me. Like, I've never been like, oh, Goku not cool like Bajibi. No. Nah, dude. I'm all in on... I love Goku. I think he's a fantastic character. Oh, the creator of Hellsing's other work, Drifters. I'm sorry, I misread that. You have to remember when you read, like, 8,000 chat lines a day... You miss stuff sometimes. But I try my best to stay focused and pay attention while I'm looking at this most badass sculpture of anything I've ever seen in my life. I would actually love to see that. Where is that located? Like, I'm gonna go on a trip there. I'm assuming that's in, like, what, Italy? Near, like, the Vatican or whatever? I doubt it's in the Vatican. I would assume it is somewhere near it, but... Or could be in the Vatican. I don't know, man. I feel like after being raised Catholic, I at some point need to go see the fucking Vatican at some point anyway. So, like, you know, even though I'm not in it, I would love to see that shit. Because, again, I love religious iconography. I think it is, like, the craziest shit sometimes. And Catholicism has got, like... Dude, they've got some cool stuff. Like... Which is really weird because, like, the entire point of Catholicism and, like, the worship of Jesus as Christo, like, the entire point is, like, minimalism and the abandonment of, like, goods and shit like that, and it's all about, like, the pursuit of faith. So it's really weird that Catholicism is, like, big, strong, ornate, gold, stone, everything's crazy and all this other stuff, because that's, like, exactly what, in the Bible, Jesus was, like, fuck this, and fuck this place in particular, and fuck this too. Like that man, there's an entire section where that man walked in and said, fuck this place, and ripped it to pieces. And yet somehow when people read the Bible, well, let's be real, their version of the Bible was probably completely different because there's 4,000 versions of it. But their version of the Bible, they were probably like, oh, that means have all the things or something. Yeah, I know, Christians don't give a shit what's in the Bible. But in all fairness, that could have been like omitted or didn't even exist in the translations or the text that they had originally. Like, you never know. You have no clue what was probably in those, right? Because that shit was so all over the place. No fire. Like, there's stuff in modern day Bible that I'm 1,000% sure it was never in any of the old ones. Or there's stuff in the old ones that was like never made it to this. Because at some point with the King James version, they were just like, this is the right one. It's like, okay, that's weird. That's strange. That's really weird. Nope, no point of corruption for me, thanks. But Bane Dagger, I'm all over that, dude. Fat poison damage. We need to find the boss here because I do not have the sauce to live much longer, and I'm probably gonna die here. And basically, we're walking back into a cult that's like all gonna be pissed because they have no beds. And apparently a shitload of people are probably going to be sick too, I would imagine, because why not? Yeah, like, before I die at some point, I want to see, like, some of the old school, like, Japanese, like, Shinto shit. Like, some of those, like, temples and stuff like that. I want to see, like, some of the Scandinavian, like, religion stuff. Like, in its, like, you know, like, physically, like, in person. I want to see some of their older like churches and, you know, religious congregation sites and stuff like that. I just think that stuff's neat. It's fascinating to me that's what people used to just be like full sail into, you know what I mean? Like this was their entire life. Oh, this is like the final boss. Wow, we are screwed. God, we are in trouble. I hope so too, T-Quick. I've been gone for like a month. Yeah, aren't the Steven churches? Oh, we were talking about the Steves the other night because I was confused because my buddy who went to Iceland, he had a shirt on that was like, it's not runes. We talked about they're apparently called staves or whatever. They kind of look like runes that are like in a circle, right? So I guess that's a stave or stiv, or I don't know how the fuck you pronounce it. I'm sure there's a special way to pronounce it. We were talking about that, and we were talking about the silly thing, like the warding of like evil butter or whatever the fuck one of them was, and some weird shit like that. But yeah, that's what religion do, Pleikosaurus. They kind of, you know, kill each other and destroy everybody else's shit. So that's not really surprising. Insignificant critter, you will learn your place. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning and stay away. This sucks, dude, because we're gonna die. Like it's what? It's stave. But anyway, god damn, he's like Ganon and fucking Ooh, and bosses can't be poisoned. I just remembered that. Which really sucks, because this is gonna be tough. Which means I'm gonna have to... shit, I don't even know if I want to bother with the ads. No, I don't think this is gonna happen. This is a lot. I'd have to really clutch the shit out of this. And I just can't see that happening. Oh god, he does multiples, okay. How many do we do? God bless it! Oh my god, I just rolled into it. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. We need a heavy weapon too. Do not like the daggers for yeah, I don't like the daggers for boss fights. You have to get way too close and they don't do enough damage. I also didn't know we were going to the boss, because if I had known we were going to the boss, I would have probably picked the heavier weapons or something, because I feel like that's I feel like that would have been a smarter call. I thought we were on the thing before the final boss, so I was like, oh Jesus. Okay, faith is at an all-time low. Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are seeking shelter. Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, no, bring in the fucking sick people, dude. Look at us. And we got a corpse over here. Who was this? This was well, let's hope Twitch chat has something good, because oh my god. Oh my god, perfect timing. Look at all the beds we have to do. Ah! Dude, I don't have enough wood for that. Unless we land on the wood thing, I'm screwed. Yep. Stone again, because I need stone so much. Did you get knifed in your nipple? Welcome to cats. You enjoying it yet? 69 wood. Oh my god. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, you can send out multiple people for wood at the same time. I just worry about people dying. Okay, once these are fixed, I can go get everybody who's sick, throw them into the camp, but I'm probably going to recruit some followers who are sick first, and then build some new beds, because we might actually have enough wood to finish this off. Did you die? Here's the worst part. When you get back, you have a smile on your face regardless, and then you'll tell me if you died, like, later. Is that 42 lumber? Well, nobody's sick now. Yeah, I'm talking about the people we're about to recruit. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Some of your poop, you're gonna need it for the next bed upgrade. Oh, dude, I got plenty of poop, so don't worry about that. I'm Poop Master P. Okay, everybody has beds again. And here's T-Quick, who says, I did it, leader. I've retrieved what you were after from your... Oh, God, you found 41, T-Quick! What a hero! But you're so tired. Go to sleep. Look at T-Quick. He's so wiped out. He's like, dude, I'm so tired. Yeah, I was not prepared to actually do a boss fight. I thought we were doing like a reggie. The savior, what a hero. Okay, we're gonna bring in a few new followers, so get ready. It's sleepy time tonight, so you're gonna have plenty of opportunity to win this raffle. And also most of chat is already in this cult, so good luck. Also, thank you guys again for all your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for starting out September in a great way. I wish that September was like good, but apparently it only applies to like upgrading your subs. So if you do decide to participate in September, that basically means, hey, I'm normally subbed to this channel and I plan on being subbed for the next 6 months. You can buy 6 months ahead of time and save, I think, 30% on it, which is cool. And it doesn't impact me in any way. Like it doesn't hurt me. So you're welcome to do that if you want. I think you can also do 3 months too. So if you want to do that, you totally can. But you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh y'all, September, I'm so excited. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. That's a shitty promotion. I feel like the sub things have been shitty ever since the first year. Deceiver! Oh my god. He didn't even pay money. That's scary, because that means that the world has finally changed. But now you can be like, it's September. Do you not have $4, $5? 6 months says 15%. It said 30% on the... It absolutely says 30% on the fucking correspondence email. Also, once again, I want to thank everybody who's actually like here hanging out and watching this. Like I said, this is not the biggest viewer poll game, so thank you guys for being here for this EU stream. I appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful. Yeah, it says 30 for me. Yeah, so if you pre-purchase, I guess you get some money off. So if that's something that you know you're gonna want to do, and you want to... As a matter of fact, actually, that's pretty good. If you plan on subbing for the next 6 months and you want to save some money and have it not, like, impact me, that would actually be a good idea to do, I guess. Because that means that Twitch will basically be footing the bill instead of, like, whatever. So that's not terrible, but also that's not exactly, like... Gumby and Deceiver... Oh, they're buddies. Look at that. There goes Deceiver. Deceiver, you're in charge of cleaning up poop. Look at this little lizard. His name's Gretter. All right, follow a raffle. Get back in. I love hanging here. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying, like, if that's something that you plan on doing, I guess that's a way to save some money if you want to go that route. I'm always down to save you guys money. Anytime I can save you guys money. Look, while I got bills to pay and shit, I also want you guys to be good. And also get the things you want, like silly sub stuff and whatever. Look, as long as I'm making enough money to pay the bills and buy a thing every now and again and put a little bit of money into savings, I'm doing good, so All right, rolling it. Dallin is in. Remember not to use the bottom options because it breaks all the things. Well, that's good at least, Ivan. You know, kind of levels out. Cthulhu Skin's one of the bonus ones. That probably just broke it for you. I think Mod View might mess with it. Maybe. Dude, I still don't understand battle passes, but... No, I understand them. Maybe I just don't like them. No, I guess not. I remember the COD Duty ones didn't seem too bad because they were like, well, like $15 and you can unlock a bunch of shit for them. Did you refinance, Ivan? Oh, there we go. It worked. Bro, Franker faces is. Welcome to the cult, Dallin. Oh. Did you call your insurance or your mortgage people? God, there's so many new followers. I don't want to bring in any more, dude. We're already short on beds, I think. Are we short on beds? I think we might be. Thanks, Zelda. Yeah, I tried to... It's Dr. Robotnik, but it's not Dr. Robotnik from, like, you know, the first movie, or from the second movie. It's just the first movie. Ooh, we can do another fight pit. That might make people feel better. You know what, though? Once we got back, everything was fine. I think once we got the dead body out of there, you guys cured people. I think it was fine. This wasn't nearly as much of a shit show as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we can do another fight pit. Dude, I've never used Franker Faces, so I don't know anything about that. I don't know none about Franker Faces. It's always sad when there's a game you really enjoy that's just not a big viewer pool. That's happened a few times. Cult of the Lamb, I think just because of the time we did it, and also it's kind of like a semi-type game. No! Not again. Saito has died of old age. I hate that they get so, like, distraught. Like, I thought we had, like, everything's cool with death. You guys are gonna get to ascend or whatever. Wow, we actually have 3 corpses. Holy shit. Mr. Julian is starving. Great. Great. Okay, let's get some dishes in here. As long as I don't get poop cocktail over there. Yeah, because you can't get the body out of there fast enough either. Let me suck this totem off. Your followers are no longer starving. What a win. All right, fight pit. You guys ready? We're gonna need a bet for this one. Oh wait, fight pit might be on cooldown. Fight pit is indeed on cooldown. We can also ascend somebody. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. Do you... Let's not do that. Let's, yeah, we don't really need anything too crazy right now, actually. I think I'll just hold off on it. We'll hold off for now. Yoink my corpse and make me fight squad again. Wow. Law and order, faith through devotion. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising loyalty. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your tax enforcer, tasked with collecting money from cult members. I like loyalty enforcer. That sounds awesome. Question is, who's going to be the loyalty enforcer? Yeah, who gonna be busting kneecaps? Oh wow, it actually fudges up your faith a little bit there. As I beat up an old man earlier, you sure did. Oh, money. Yummy. We're running out of grave plots, man. I gotta watch out. How we looking on the wood chopping? Oh shit, I didn't fill this up. Damn, we could have been cranking wood. Actually, how much wood do I have? I could probably build a third one of those. Oh my god, for the first time in my life. For the first time in this cult's existence, I think we're actually producing wood correctly. Elevate has contributed to the totem. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, god damn it. They didn't build this before. Fuck.
Nat's gonna be like, you don't have enough beds.
We have a lot of old people, by the way. That's really dangerous. Yeah, break all the beds again. That'd be good. Yeah, we can have another pit fight here soon. Oh, I guess we didn't need to finish these because I think everybody's got a bed. So good. Damn, hashtag Discord? Go join Discord if you want to be a Discord. Thanks, gamers. Let's game.
Alright, gamers, let's game.
Well, we never did get the farm upgrade thing that allows them to do this. That would be wonderful if they could just handle everything. Who are we worshiping again? The lamb. A lamb. Okay. Load the poop up and suck this really quick. Is that spider stealing poop? Wow. That might have been a brand new sentence. Is that spider stealing poop? Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been. That spider over there stealing our poop. Get him! A new day with no one imprisoned. Okay, I'm gonna... As soon as we get more woad, then I guess we'll be good. Ooh, Andy leveled up. Yeah! God, look at him absolutely attacking that thing. So Epic is making us a little wood cocktail over there. I'm trying to upgrade the farm now. It requires a lot of resources. We're getting poop stealing spiders, hooray! What do I want to do? Let's see. Still got a little while to go on the Twitch stuff thing. How many more of these do I need? Oh, we should send somebody to go get wood. Let's see. Who would be good? Dez, do you want to go get wood? You have an 85% chance not to die. And also, Epic would do well. Let's send Epic to go get the wood. And then let's send... Once Epic heads out, we got bless him up. And then I guess we will also... Oh, no, you can only send out one. Okay. I thought you could send two. That might be the upgrade, though. Squad went over there to keep turning our whatever into whatever it was. Whatever into whatever and whoever. Getting them thick ingredients. What does the compost bin do? Deposit grass to turn into fertilizer. Okay, I don't actually think that's too necessary right now. We have a lot of shit. What is Grand Shelter? Give your followers the luxury they deserve. Collects devotion while they sleep and never collapses. Oh my god. Never collapses? Dude. That's amazing. Alright, Kobesaurus. Take it easy, buddy. Enjoy the sleep. Finally. Salvation. I never have to deal with this shit breaking over and over forever. Okay, I need one more woad, and then we got to start doing ston. Then once we get enough ston and woad, we can make the farm upgrade. Then we can start working on the new houses or whatever. I feel like we're not getting the seed return that we should be, but I know we are because it's like a seed. You get a seed every time, I think. So it's 2 gold, 2 turbo woad, and then poop. Now I don't know if we're using the wood is like. Where is the thing that lets us store the ingredients? Oh, right. Yeah, farmers are able to harvest your crops and then deposit them into a chest for you to collect. So yeah, we need 7 more woad and then a few stone and stuff, and then we'll do it. Yeah, never collapses does sound like a challenge, doesn't it? All right, everybody should be good. I'm gonna make a quick meal thing, even though there's not a ton. Just gonna get some grass in here too, just so they're not starving while I'm gone. Well, now that they have all that, I'm gonna suck this really quick just so we don't run out of time on that, and make sure that there's one more wood in the queue thing over there, and then we can go. Oh no, the queue's full. All right. Cool deal. All right, I don't think anybody's gonna die while we're gone, but we know how this goes, right? This is a time-honored tradition that someone will die while I'm gone. And we also know that we're going up against a boss now, so I can prep accordingly. Much of your pumpkin seeds. Thank you. Or cauliflower, not pumpkin. Not the pump. Yeah, look at that. We got the big stick too, and it's necromantic axe, so that means killing ads gives us the fat doinks. I don't know if the Ichor stone is going to be, or the Ichor thing is going to be good for this either, because that thing moved around a lot, didn't it? Yeah, it moved around a ton, which made the small weapon hard to use. Because that basically meant that, like, I had to get in there and only hit it a couple times before I had to get out, so did a bunch of AoEs and it moved around a bunch. That means the Ichor is not going to be good. I need something with high damage that just doesn't have to worry about that.
I got it.
Jesus.
Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you.
Oh my god. Lost both of my turbo hearts on that. Great. Great. Get him. Lay into him. I hate it because I can't really do much with decorations right now because I don't have like, we never have like such a surplus of wood and stone that I'm like, yeah, man, we're good. All right, what has log? Nothing. Right. How about we go this way and get some extra food, I guess. Hey, Axel, what's up? Oh, that was fat cauliflower. That was good. Good stuff, man. I'm just glad we got the mighty bonk this time. That is going to make things considerably easier. Because I thought these things were going to be mini bosses, not knowing that we were walking into the actual boss. Oh, good. Twitch chat's designing my fate. This thing's jumping. All right, what we got before I move? Let me not move, because last time I moved, I lost everything. Or lost like a fancy necklace that somebody dropped. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, you received a demon. All right, I got us a demon. That's exciting. Demons are handy. Now, we all know the Kami Mama is OP. The Demia Mimi. Yeep. Yeah, because the thing with the Ichor is that, like, if you really, really don't like using it and you just want to kind of get it out there for the extra damage, you can just tap it right in front of an enemy and it'll hit them. So, like, if you don't enjoy aiming it, like, you can just get on top of them and just tap it and you'll land it right on them. So that's good, at least. I also like that the traps affect enemies because I can't stand it when enemies are immune to that shit. I think it's stupid. Like they should be just as victim to stage hazards as you are. Damn, we got Fat Flame Shot and then the Touch of Ithaca. An eruption of ice pillars that freezes enemies. I'm gonna get Flame Shot. I would normally get the ice thing, but I'm gonna get Flame Shot because I think that having a high-powered single target move will probably be really good on a boss that I end up spacing a lot from. Ooh, this is the guy that increases loyalty. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and light, but I may be of service to you. Who wants some loyalty? Give it to, let's give it to Frost. Oh. My work is done. My work here is done. Loyalty increases. Damn, look at all these cauliflower. Ask and ye shall receive. I didn't know that the food things actually drop seeds too. Or rather, I don't remember them doing that. That's also really good though. Thank Glevis. Alright, so if we can just stay on top of getting like full hearts and everything through this, we should be fine. God, it's exploding other ding-dangs. Where is he going? Now he is dead. Oh my god, you wiener. Damn, that thing hits like often. Alright, what we got? Alright, we got Touch of the Revenant. Tears open the earth to release a horde of ghosts that target nearby enemies. A Divine Guardian. Oh, there we go. It's a defensive move. 2 seconds of invincibility. Deflecting projectiles causes damage. That is very, very risk reward. And you know what? I'm all about that. Let's do it. Recycling seems ultimately point.
Oh my god, a hammer with extra crit!
Oh my god. Yes. Oh yes, that is going to be the monster. This is going to lead us to victory. As long as I don't lose too much health on the way there, man, we got this. That is fat dick. You curl that $2. Says Gender. Only problem is ads are tough with this hammer because it has a long ass pull time on it. You have to basically cook it before they get to you, or else you're gonna get hit. The cool thing is though, you can cancel out of it, which is nice. So if you're like confident that they're gonna hit you, you can just go ahead and roll away from it. Just Nito Mosquito. That's feel really good just squanching an enemy one hit. Because since it's the merciless affix, then that means that it actually... What the hell even hit me? Since it's the merciless affix, that's nice because that means that it has extra crit chance, which means it has even more of a chance to just hit like a truck. So that's good. Let me try the projectile thing. Now, I wonder if it does the projectile reflect. Oh my god. Dude, that... If we time that right, we are going to be able to send every bolt that thing shoots at us right back into it. Like, that's going to be good. All right, well, we don't have a lot of health, but we're okay. We're not, like, terrible. Yeah, so as long as I time that right, I can send back all of its bullshit. Which is going to be really cool. Oh my god, that's melee. I didn't think he'd do that. Woo! Last time it was all ranged bullshit. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, we missed him. Let's not focus too much on the curse. Okay, so it didn't reflect that one. And then try to hit him before he goes again. You jerk. Oh, jeez. The bullet hell. I'm looking on fervor. You jerk. Oh my god, I was in like the wrong place. Absolutely. Just take all the damage. The other problem is those enemies jump, which is also problematic because it's like it's hard to. You have to get away from them, and then you're like trying to dodge the spheres and everything too. He is definitely the hardest boss yet. Like easily, he's got like the most going on. We got him. Get him. All right, let's get some hoop. We did it. Yeah, he is easily the hardest one yet. Holy shit. He's got like a lot going on. I think it's the combination of the enemies that jump so you miss them, especially with slow weapons. But like, God, yeah, he's tough. Yeah, because it's the slow weapon going after the ones that jump because you'll miss, like, they'll be up in the air while you're swinging at them. Yeah, the invincibility didn't do much for us there. I thought that maybe, like, right as you pop it, it shot it back at him. Because there's like an AoE around it if you look at it. See what I mean? There's like an area. So I thought that maybe as it popped, it would like knock the things back as like a reflect type thing. But maybe it's only like as it hits you while you're invincible, which also would make sense. So if it either hits you while you're invincible or the actual pop of the thing sends it back. We'll find out. I'm sure we'll see it again, so. We'll send all this shit back. Return to sender. We can get a lot of wood from that, but we did get some crystals and cauliflower and stuff, so that's good. Hey man, I got the third hat. Calamar was always a coward. This land is a better place now. Its pathetic, sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed and the world remade. My image. All will pledge themselves to the cult. All will bow to my name. Do you think the game's going to end with us fighting the old one as the lamb, and then the lamb frees themselves and becomes the new old god? Oh, look at everybody jamming. The Smoister.
They're like, yay, the blood of the old one! Hooray!
Oh, dude, I was about to say, follower crap is probably capped out. So is the Twitch thing. Come on, Wood. Fuck. Devotion's good too, I guess. Or new follower, I suppose. Wait a minute. We already have like 5 new followers waiting. Wait, did Dez die while we were gone? Oh my god, it's always like this. Well, time to pack him up. Don't worry, Dez. I'm sure you'll be back in like 20 minutes. Actually, maybe not. We have 4 people dead now, dude. I think we're actually starting to have some persistent dead. All right, let's do a little, we can do a little sermon and also a ritual fight. So if we could get a bet going on... We don't need this, but I just enjoy doing it. Let's do... Oh man, let's do Fennec versus Sanguine. All right, Fennec versus Sanguine. Get your bets out. Oh, I love it. I'm ready to go. Old people versus old people. Great. Great. We did do that before, but I do have a thing I need to check, which this is some gender bitter pasta. Oh god. According to the official AK voter rolls, there's actually 9 official genders in Alaska. We've got null, 76120, Australia, Canada, female, Italy, male, you. What the fuck is you? What is that? What is you? Dude, fuck being male. I want to be null. Actually, I want to be 76120 because I feel like that's on like a higher plane, right? I think that's on a higher plane. If you could pick one of these genders, which would you be? Actually, United States would be pretty sweet too. Like if you could just be United States as gender, that'd be pretty fucking sick. That'd be great. Unisex restroom, my favorite gender. Oh my god. I just love 76120. God. My bet taken from me. Y'all better vote, vote, vote. That's a very short time on that. Go, go, go. Get your points in. Hurry. Also, they're removing the ability to vote in polls with bits, which I thought was really nice. I wanted them to get rid of that for a long time. I think that's a stupid thing. I think that's fucking stupid. I don't mind people using their points to, like, boost the polls, because that just means that, like, people can use their weight from watching the show a bunch. But yeah, I hate the whole like, oh, I can yeah, I've never done it, but yeah, you can make polls to where people can vote with bits. It's so stupid. It is like the absolute like scummiest garbage ever. It is just scummy doo-doo garbage. There was a streamer who did a bunch of Fable speedruns that I used to watch, and they were gone for a long time, and I wondered what happened to them, and it turns out they were transitioning. That's good for them. Yeah, it's always been optional. I'm glad they got rid of it though, because I just think it's fucking stupid. I think it's dumb. All right, everybody's in, right? This is Sanguine versus Fennec, Battle of the Fur. And neither of them are here, I think. Actually, Fennec might be here. Damn. Sanguine just got him on the deck. Of course, spare them. I'm not losing any of my followers. Now they're friends. I like how the other combatant gets pissed. It's like, shut up. Don't I'll throw you in the furnace. Don't you dare roll your eyes at me. Don't you dare. A ritual to appoint a follower is one of your loyalty enforcers tasked with patrolling. Who wants to be the loyalty enforcer? Because we're going to do that right now, too. That way we make sure people stay loyal when we're gone. Squad would be good. Erica does try to sell me out all the time, so she's kind of a good loyalty enforcer, too. Deceiver would scare you with anime. Dez would be pretty good. Dustin would be pretty good too, actually. Let's do, Squad's not quite as old as some of the other folks that I was thinking, so let's try Squad as the loyalty enforcer and see how that goes. Please tell me he gets like a little bat. Oh my god, he gets a rat hat. Holy shit. Holy shit, rat hat. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. This game's great, man. They did a really good job. We're almost completely capped out on the hat, dude. That's nuts. Extort Tithe. Unlocks the Extort Tithe follower action to collect money from whatever. Unlock Bribe Follower. Bribe a follower with 3 times 3 money to increase their loyalty. I hate both of these. We probably won't ever do Extort Tithe. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm not the Catholic Church. On that note, can I have $5? I'm gonna send around the collection bucket. What else do we have? Oh, we have omnipresence, right? These just don't seem good. I don't like this. When killed on a crusade run the first time, sack a follower to be resurrected. I hate that. Like, I hope you don't have to get that. It's like, I really don't want to play like the sack a follower game. That just ain't my bag. I'm giving you so many dollars. Jigakuro is a walking tithe bucket. Hot you want $5? Stop it. Who won the bet? Sanguine knocked out. Sanguine knocked out Fennec. Best I can do about Tree Fitty. Thank you, Conchu, for your tithe. I guess we do kind of do tithe. We do have a cup down there. So what you're telling me is I need to change it to one of those stupid donation pans they pass around to churches? Is that what you're telling me? That sounds like what you're telling me. Well, we get 3 new curses. That's fun. Is that the max level of stab? Oh wow. Yeah, I guess so, because we get new weapons, and then we have the final one after that. Jeez. That's coming up sooner than I thought it was. I think Cult of the Lamb might actually be a shorter game. And frankly, I'm all about that. Like, I want this to be a shorter game that has good replayability. I think way too many games are like way dick rock hard about making. Oh, here comes the fate. What we got? Oh, damn, they brought back Sass. Was that a big pay for Sanguine? Nice. Wait, I forgot who died while I was... Gumby died? When was that? that happen? Mr. Dono, nasty with the 349 says, best I could do is, oh shit, that tree foodie. Oh, did they just die like right as I looked away? Of course they did, because why wouldn't they? God, I can make them give me money when they're sick. Oh my god. That's amazing. I have so many necklaces to give these people. Is there another notification right on the Twitch deciding one? Oh. Oh, that was the death one. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right. Yeah, I totally missed that. Did I tell them to go get bed rest yet? Yeah. Stupid beds breaking all the time. Dumb beds. I'm just gonna load this up with as much wood as I can and then just do all the wood and then do some of the stones, because I gotta do stones after that too. These guys are championing on the wood though, man. We're actually looking pretty good for right now. For now. You know how this goes. Oh, somebody needs a screenshot of Sanguine just punching Fennec and just put that in Discord and be like, there's some shit going down. There's some shit going down in the cult. People are beating each other. Thank God. I think we can finally go all in on cauliflower. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Now that we have the thing, or we're gonna get the thing here really soon for them to auto do the farm, that means we'll be able to just swim in cauliflower. That just seems much better than the rest of them. Yeah, doing evil things like is par, but I really appreciate that they don't make you do those things. Like, I thought you would have to sacrifice people and shit. You don't, which I'm glad, because this is kind of a happy game too in some ways. So I like the not having to deal with that. I guess let's unlock Cult 4, because that would give us Lumberyard 2, Stone Mine 2, all this crap. It also gives us Devotion Harvest Totem 2, which I guess would be nice. It was about tree foodie. Oh yeah, that's true. It is about tree foodie. Cult upgraded. Right. Well, now everybody's gonna go to sleep. We only got one sick person. Everything's looking pretty good, and I can make a bunch of cauliflower crap. Yeah, all the cauliflower forever, which is only a 5% chance of illness, which is way better than some of the other crap. Actually, it's really not, because the only other thing was, like, berries sometimes just made them poop, which really wasn't that bad, but that also had a chance to make them sick, so, like, I guess this makes sense. Anyway, I gotta take a short break. I'm just gonna pause it, because you know how this shit goes. Make sure you do the thing and the stuff, and I'll be back, and don't die, and thank you guys again for being here. Like I said, it's a bit of a, not a big viewer poll game, so I'm very grateful for everybody who's here. You guys are wonderful, and I hope you're all having a fun time being Lurky Land or whatever. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Oh my god, I gotta click this manually now? Yeah, I had to click out because the I forgot about that because the stream deck's not working, so like I had to click away. I'm so used to using that. I can just use the Go XLR for now though until they fix it. Also, thank you Luigi for keeping the cult totem alive. Thank you guys all for being awesome, and thank you for being here. I checked and like while I was standing outside, Cult of the Lamb's still doing good on Twitch. I think it's just us. So I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I think it's the mustache. I've alienated people. I've alienated people. I feel like this show has changed. Can't participate anymore. No, that is not directed at anybody who is currently here. Like I said before, that's why I always say, like, that's more of just an observation. I'm not saying anybody should feel any way about that. That is not what I'm getting at. I talked about that before. Anytime I talk about viewership, which is very rare these days, I'm more or less just talking in general about it. And the people who are here. Like, I'm very grateful of people being here. That's more or less just a observational thing, you know? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, it's not a big deal. I'm not like, oh my god, we're dying. I'm more or less just making jokes about it. It's just... I have to make jokes about it because the absurdity of Twitch as a platform and a career sometimes is just so wild that if you either laugh at it or you're like, you obsess and like it consumes you. I can literally do nothing else at the moment because I'm trying to make sure my cat doesn't shit on my carpet. They that's the troublesome thing with little kitties that didn't get a lot of time with their mother is they don't learn. Oh my god, we turned Squad into the enforcer and then he became an old man. Holy shit, that's funny. Wow, that is so good. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this where it is. We're actually doing alright on wood for like the first time ever. I don't really know how to process that. Yeah, we made him the enforcer and then he became old man, and that is so funny. I really want to make a second one of those manufacturing things, but that costs... Oh, it actually doesn't cost any of the advanced materials. I'm definitely gonna do that then. Because if we can get 2 of those going, that means one can be doing wood and one can be doing stone. Ebawera is gravely ill. All right, buddy, go get well. That's what I like about you, Nick. You don't take yourself on this super seriously, or this super seriously. What, Twitch? I mean, I take it seriously because it's my job. Like, I definitely need to like make money to live and stuff. First and foremost, I want people to have fun. And yeah, I mean, I don't... there was a point where it bothered me a lot. Like, things were starting to bother me, and, like, I eventually hit a point where I just kind of let go, because I'm like... There's a realization once you've done this for long enough that, like, there is so little control you have over some things, and you have got to just let it go, or it will just drive you insane. Like, absolutely drive you insane. Like, you will go crazy. Because you're gonna think that some of these things are actionables that are like in your control, and it's not. Where the hell is that lumber coming from? Like, that's just like showing up. What is that? Yeah, it's gonna be like that a little bit, Ivan. Yeah, because she'll they're just not quite as good at using the litter box if they didn't have like a lot of Oh, I never did go do the lighthouse. The lighthouse is the pirate man, right? I guess we can just go buy shit there. I guess we do need to do that. I need to get some pomade for the right side of my hair. Get it back. Lady only ever went outside her box once when she was a baby, and then she kicks it out of her litter box now. Kayla's never kicked out his poop or has missed the litter box. That is the one, like, that cat may be so annoying sometimes in the middle of the night, but he is the sweetest creature, and he has never shit on the floor. So I gotta give him kudos. He's at least never done that. Because if you have never owned a cat, and if you have never smelled cat shit that just, like, didn't land in a litter box, God help you. It is awful. Cat shit is, like, a completely different breed of, like, noxious. It is horrible. Absolutely horrible. And if you've never had to smell it, be grateful. Because it is absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah, you have to get, like, the right, like, curvature of box so they don't, like, kick the litter out. Like, Kale doesn't kick out a bunch of litter anymore. He actually just got better at it, but... He's also pretty... The only time he's ever hissed at me was when, before we brought him inside fully, he was out, I took him out because he was in and out at that point because we hadn't gotten him, like, fixed and everything yet. So, he was in and out, and... What happened was, like, I took him in the backyard, and this was really weird. This is when we'd only had him for, like, maybe a month, and we still hadn't brought him in all the way. And he pooped, and he hit it, and I walked over towards him, and he went near the fence, and I said, come on, buddy, let's go back inside. I was like, good boy, you actually went out. And he looked at me, and he looked normal, and he went, and I was like, whoa. And then he ran off. And I was like, I hope we see him again. I was like, okay. And great. That was cool. And then he came back like an hour later and he wanted to come back in, and I was like, okay, because that was when we were real stressed out. We were real stressed out because we didn't want him running off and somebody grabbing him or whatever, but like he had to stay outside some still because he did not use we hadn't done the litter box yet. We hadn't gotten him all his shots and shit yet. If we didn't have Bella, we probably would have brought him in right away and just like put out a litter box, tried to get him to use it. But since Bella was here and I didn't want, no, Frost is going down. You know, since Bella was here, we didn't want to bring in foreign animal, especially at her age, and introduce that whole thing, right? So we didn't want that to happen and her get sick from us bringing him in. So we wanted to get him his shots and get him fixed and all that stuff. And then people also said, that from what we read, and the vet said this too, they were like, it's good right after that surgery to bring them in and keep them in. And that's the way to do it. They're like, because they're gonna be kind of out of it for like 2 days. They're like, so bringing them in right after the surgery is a good time to go ahead and just get them like home, you know, and they get used to it because they're there for a couple days. They're kind of out of it. They're not like keyed up because they're like drugged up on the stuff. So like it kind of just gets normal when they come to properly, that they're like, I guess this is where I'm at now, right? And that was what we did with Kale, and that worked out well. Kale has not been a problem. He likes to attack a very specific part of the couch, which drives Erica crazy, and he does. The leather couch, you can see where he's done it, kind of, if you get close to it, and it sucks. But like I told her before, I was like, look, as far as cats go, I was like, most of the time, that's pretty mild, all things considered. I was like, because some cats will fucking obliterate stuff. They will make it their personal vendetta to annihilate something, and it will just be shredded and destroyed and horrible. All cult members will gain false idol trait, gain more faith when placing a decoration building. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait, and they gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Well, we're about to start doing that. So great. But she will be keen to get back on point. She will be very keen to use the litter box soon. And one trick that you could do, especially with cats that are like were feral or outdoor or whatever, make sure you clean it like right after they're no longer in eyesight. So after they leave and they can't see that you're near the box, clean it like as soon as you can, because that will get them used to like pooping there, because it'll be a clean spot, because most outdoor cats like to poop in a new spot or a clean spot because of predators and shit. Even though I don't know why cats worry about that, because cats are like the ultimate predator outside. Other than like big ass dog, sometimes I don't think really most things can fuck with cats. So all the jokes aside, Twitch chat voting on my fate. Yeah, cats and stuff. They're cool. Damn, we got Luigi back. Anyway, that's my cat rant. How's everybody doing tonight? That's my rant on cats. Hey, Farming Station 2! All right, finally. Awesome, so we got Luigi back. Farming Station 2 is getting built, which means that now whoever's working the farm can actively reseed stuff, which means that we really don't have to fight with it anymore. That's exciting, dude. That means this is gonna be so much more manageable. Now, I don't know if will they reseed the box, or do they just put the seeds in the box? I'm back, bitches. We're gonna keep this team alive, whether they want to be or not. And the only people we've lost are the people we sacrificed, and I kind of hate that we sacrificed anybody. Like, the only people we've sacrificed outside of that one random that didn't have a name, I think was Jigakuro, right? And I hate that we did that, because now Jigakuro can't come back. Even though that'd be pretty badass if we could, like, somehow bring him back from the ether. Also, once again, we could just remake him. Once again, we have a new mod on the mod team. It's Lily. Lily has joined the mod team since they were interested in it and have asked about it a few times, and they're here all the time. They're super nice, very kind to everybody. Got a little bit of sass just in case, you know, somebody comes in here getting uppity. And that's perfect. The main thing to be a mod here is just be here. That's the big one. Which sounds kind of sad, but I mean, seriously, like that's the big one. Being here, being present, you know, doing the bet thingies whenever that comes around. All real great. Oh. I also noticed our mod, like, I didn't even realize, what was I gonna say? I can't even remember. Just be. Just exist. Yeah, that's the big one. Hey, Zaris, what's up, man? How you doing? We're doing cult. Kind of a sleepy night. Getting the bitter zzz. As long as you're on desktop, Zombie, there should be a little pop-up in the middle of the window. Unless you've got extensions blocked. That will say, like, join to raffle or whatever. What I'm pissed about is the fact that they gave affiliates a feedback form and they didn't give partners one. That made me really sad because I would have really loved that. Because it's not some shitty thing where people can just be assholes. Like, you literally get to pick, like, what's your favorite thing about this show? Which is wonderful because that would really show people, like, what the thing is that people like the most. I don't know if you need to give the extension access to it. I know I do. I don't know if you guys do, because I think it just queries your chat name, which is just... I don't think that actually requires, like, any authentication. I think it's just your chat name. And besides, it wouldn't query your chat name if you didn't, like, opt in anyway. You know what I'm saying? Green Gang expands its influence. Is Lily the only mod with a green name? Steve's is gray. Jigakuro's is blue. Sib's is blue. Ghosts is like a... I think Ghost is like a lighter blue. Glasses is what? Gray, I think? The Glasses is gray. Rolling it. Ivan! It's mostly blue, so yeah, I guess the Green Gang is expanding. Just got over from the hospital about an hour and a half ago. My mom's surgery went well, but they're keeping her overnight for observation. That's good. That's good news, man. I'm glad to hear that. God, you've been out there since 7:30. Jesus. Oh, Ivan's gonna be our first lizard. That's exciting. That's exciting. We're also grayscale tonight because OBS updated, and so it broke some camera shit, which was really funny. And since that happened, I was changing some values and got it working, and then yeah, now it's good. But people saw the grayscale and they were like, bro, grayscale, do it. Bro, grayscale, do it. If you guys want it to where people can redeem points to change the color, like change the filter, because I thought about doing that this time instead of doing... How do I put this? I thought about... So last time we had, like, color change. That was kind of stupid and kind of ridiculous. I think it'd be really cool if you could do, like, filter changes. I think that would be a little less visually offensive to the eyeballs. We never did put dead bodies in the canister and turn them into whatever, did we? Oh, I need 5 woody duties. Let me go queue those up before everybody wakes up. I got locked on and completed and just mashed it. My player full screen and it completed. Perfect. Flock is ready for another sermon. Dude, squad's gonna die and it's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be sad news bears. I don't know why I'm watering. Oh, they haven't finished the automated thing yet. They're working on that now, I guess. Let me go ahead and dose him up with a couple collies. That is also to say, I wanted to point out, if anybody's here who's like, I asked Nick if I could be a moderator a long time ago. That is not me ignoring those requests or those offers. I normally just kind of base it, if I'm doing it, which is pretty rare, off of like who I've seen a bunch around, who has been like really present lately, or has done this. It's all that stuff. So I keep all that in mind too. If it's somebody I haven't seen in a while, or maybe they're a little sporadic, I tend to lean towards the folks who are maybe here a bit more often. Okay, so you do have to get... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do the mushroom. So you do have to pick up all the seeds. Okay, whatever. I'm going to add a bunch more farm plots because I'm going to go ahead and cap this off now that we actually have the automatic thing. And I'm going to maybe put one of the speakers over there, but I'm hesitant to do that because that's like more gold for upkeep. But I suppose we could just do it. We could just do it whenever... just do it whenever we need like something move. I don't know. I don't like the speed up things because they're so... I don't know. They take like so much resources for just not a lot of gain. Then again, I guess it just depends on how much money you actually spend on anything else. Surgery was supposed to take 2.5 and 3.5 hours rolled around. We all started to get worried. Surgeon brought us a conference room. Let us know it went really well. And there was a visible tension release from all of us. I didn't realize how much I was stressing about it until that moment. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I called my dad this morning. He was, or this afternoon, and he was extremely tired because people just drive him crazy. Like, I think my family kind of is driving him nuts because I think they just call him all the time, and I think he just wants to fucking sleep sometimes, and like that sucks because it's hard to say that. And I'd always tell him, I'm like, look, I'm not trying to drive you crazy or whatever. Like, not trying to drive you nuts. I feel like a lot of the devotion stuff is coming kind of late because, I mean, shit, once you have all this unlocked, like, what's the point of getting a ton of devotion? He sounded really tired, though. He started slurring his words really bad and shit, and I didn't like that, but that's cancer for you, dude. Like, there's gonna be a lot of shit that you're gonna be like, I don't like that, but is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, devotion might get some new uses at the end of it all. Yeah, that's true. Dude, okay, so everybody's familiar with Goodwill, right? Like, they're a, you know, store that you can go drop shit off at, and, you know, they'll take your crud and then resell it. They have a billboard up that is so funny because it says even your skeletons are cramped. And I was like, wow. I was like, okay, Goodwill. Leader, I've returned safely from my mission. Hell yeah, dude, Epic's alive and brought back Wood, and he's tired as shit, so he's going to bed. Good job, Epic. Yeah, I was like, damn, Goodwill. I was like, what the fuck? Even your skeletons are cramped. I was like, oh. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fun. Yay. I'm gonna edit some buildings because I realized if I move this over Slitly, I could actually fit all 4 of these in a thing. That would be radical magical. Really cool if you could set somebody as like a collector of sorts and they could just kind of run around and grab shit for you. That'd be really neat. But we have a bunch of woodcutters, so if I can afford to throw down another one of these, I probably will. Sure can. Look at that. Okay. Now that we have a bunch of extra ingredients, I think what I'm going to do is either build the... I'm not going to build the harvest totem yet. What I want to go ahead and start doing is upgrading everybody's abodes, which I need shit. I apparently deposited way too much of my doo-doo. Can I take some of this? Nope. No, I need to start holding on to some of my poop. I'm dumping too much of it. Let's do another follower. Raffle coming in. Lurkers. Get present.
Get present, bitches.
Goodwill, don't remind me my skeletons exist, let alone it's cramped. There's part of me that doesn't like aspects of Goodwill, but I mean, the nice part about them is that they're very easily accessible. And even as much as I don't like Religulin, some of the Religulin thrift stores do a lot more like community work. Like they do a lot more to like, they do like drives to, like feed homeless and do like clothing drives for people who are less fortunate and shit like that. So like they do that, and some of the churches that are like not, you know, scummy and shitty, they're like exclusionary or pretty cool, and they do some of those too. So yeah, Goodwill's not the greatest, but they are one of the most convenient, which sucks. Tends to be the push pull all the time, isn't it? It's like convenience versus whatever. But there are some local churches that do thrift stores and stuff like that that are pretty cool that I've used before. Definitely Jesus-y. That's not my bag, but you know, if they're not terrible, then they're not terrible. So I'll take stuff to them sometimes. Exiled, you're in. Yeah, but when you're like trying to clean out a house or something like that, and you're doing like boatloads of shit, it's hard not to beat Goodwill, because like that's just easy to get to, and it's easy to take it all and dump it off and unload it, and there you go. Yeah, because like it's hard to get all that shit to like the smaller, like little maybe church thrift stores and stuff like that too, because they, again, don't use any of the special skins. They tend to break the creators, so just be careful with those. Make sure you use like one of the normal ones up top. You know, like I've said before, man, with like Chick-fil-A, if they would kill their donations to like the 2 organizations they donate to that suck, like while they're still like religious oriented, I wouldn't have a problem with them, because like they at least pay their workers really well, and you know, have like good benefits and shit. So like if they could kill that, I'd be okay with them probably, even though I'm not into the whole Jesus-y thing. But you know, they're gonna pay people good wages and all that stuff. Spidery one's one of the ones you can't be, yeah, which I think that one's at the bottom, right? Or just try mashing the button, because that worked too. Just spamming the hell out of it. But yeah, so that's one of those things. It's just, wish some companies could get their pants on right, but you know how it is. Exiled, welcome to the cult. Who is immediately sick? Okay, well, go to bed. Oh, right, because we had that one quest to bring sickies in. Forgot about that. So Ebawera, Erica, and Kurbachev are all doing the chopping for us. Squad's almost dead, which is sad. Is at the bottom. We've unlocked more, so I don't know what it looks like now. I have no idea what it looks like either. Yeah, so I guess just try to avoid the specialty skins if you can, because they seem to be a little bit fucky. All right, so we've done sermon for the day, I think. They're in the process of making extra cool ingredients and shit. Do I have the doo-doo? Because if I got some poops... God damn, there's like no extra poop. We're so short on it now. How in the world is poop the thing we're short on now? Maybe I have to kill the janitor station and start feeding them berries again, so they just start shitting all over the place. We do have a decent amount of gold though, which means I could just go buy some more cauliflower seeds and make sure we stay on the positive for that. That also means we're going off on an excursion if I do that. You know what? We've got like food and stuff, so let me make what we got, and then we'll all head out. And hopefully nobody dies while I'm gone, but we know how this is, right? They'll just die as soon as I leave. Seaver with the $4 says, Smoister Sunday! Seaver, what would you like on your Smoister? It comes default with Hershey chocolate, a graham cracker, store brand, of course, marshmallow, and a cold, wet oyster. What else would you like on it? Would you like some sauce? You want it wet? You want that bitch cream? Ooh, we get a little mayonnaise on it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh shit, last chain's almost broken. Yeah, dude, I'm totally into like Cult of the Lamb being like a shorter game that doesn't... Shut up, Heleb, you're the worst. All you do is sell slaves. I do wish you could like kill some of the vendors. Like, I would absolutely kill Heleb. I'd be like, oh no, did you fucking die? That's so sad that you died, Heleb. That's so sad. You want some horsey sauce on that bitch? Damn. That's an interesting sentence that you just said, Conchu. I beat the shit out of the caterpillar's wife, and he gave me a statue. Damn. That's powerful. Holy shit, look at the Crusader blade. It's all glowy and pretty, and it's like a level 10. There's also Call of the Crown, a sacred projectile that will possess directly hit enemies. Wow. That could be disgusting. I guess not the entire cult has hot colon. Damn, I'll never live down hot colon. But it does, dude. Whey protein makes my fucking colon hot. Okay, so that was a fucking lie. That was not a possession at all. I wanted to possess like the bomb guy maybe, but it didn't do shit. Oh my god! The spiders are stealing shit. I'm tired of them stealing stuff. Ooh, let's try to get him. Okay, I think we got him. You know what? I'm totally fine with breaking my turbo heart thing on this level because that's a lot of enemies, so. Damn, dude, this is it right here. This is a lot of shit. Oh my god, deflect. I didn't even know you could hit enemies' projectiles and send them back, actually. That's news to me. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I think it's just, I don't think shot canceling works for like energy stuff, but I think it works for like... I think on top of that, it does the same damage that the Ichor does. I could be wrong though. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think you were here for hot colon, Zars. I said that I can't drink whey protein because it makes my colon hot. Well, good. The eggs are now on my side, everybody. Now I'm good. All right, bye. Damn. Just leave. Oh my god, dude, we might have to like upgrade our weapons before we do this. Like, this is crazy. These things have so much health comparatively. Like the other crap we dealt with. Nuts. If things are looking hairy, we're gonna port out. That way we don't get the debuff for oopsie poopsie, you ditey whitey. God, they just, I hate that skill to just move out of it. Awful. We haven't had to put anybody in prison in a long time. I guess people have just been happy. Crusader Blade's been weird though, because it's strange not like poisoning or like having crit buffs or anything like that. Really odd. Silk Cradle. We've got to decorate our place. Yeah, like the best way I could describe it is it makes your colon hot. Like it doesn't hurt. Your colon just feels spicy. Not like you have to poop. Like it's just hot. %, chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy. That sounds incredible, actually. I don't know how high those stack. You're the worst! Especially with the number of enemies in this, like that is, that's a lot. Like in theory, we could get a lot of those hearts, I guess. Or not, maybe not. We'll just ruin it. Also helps because I'm taking more damage than I normally do because these dudes. A lot of crap on screen. Oh, look who it is. It's Spider-Man, the web spinner. On demands. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narender. But as millennium wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my impudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, lamb? Of your own, turned against you. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother who made him. You son of a bitch! Don't you dare turn Dustin against us. How dare you? You gonna make me kill Dustin? What a bastard. What if there's a way to stop this? Like, I wonder if I ported out, but that we would just hit this event again. Damn, they put Dustin against us. I feel terrible. That's awful. It's like we probably won't be able to resurrect him either. Damn, this sucks. I'm sorry, Dustin. Oh my god. That sucks. What do you mean terrified of death? That's so terrible. Oh, that son of a bitch is going down now. He turned Dustin against us and we can't even bring him back. Yeah, that fucker's dying. That fucker is dying. I had to go back to work, but did you see my message earlier? Which one? Maybe? I know, how did you know you weren't even, like, what is that? That's terrible. Oh, hell yeah, Kombucha. I'm so happy for you, dude. Like, I'm so glad that finally that's happening, because fuck that dude who hit you. Absolutely in the wrong. Believed it since the beginning. Like, that is so shit. I'm so sorry that took forever, but hey, man, at least you won. And you get some money for it. Get you some money. And you don't have, like, any, like, long-term damage from it, too, which is fantastic. But you could have. Could have some serious long-term damage from that. That fucker's lucky you didn't. When I mean serious, I mean, like, you know, fucked up neck issues for the rest of your life or something. Or killed you. I mean, let's be real. That is great, man. I'm really happy to hear that. I mean, I'm not happy with the way you acquired it. That's not good, but you get what I'm saying. I'm glad that fucker had to pay out. I can't believe they made me kill Dustin, dude. Oh, Twitch chat's deciding my fate. That's so fucked up. That's the shittiest thing we've had to do. Ooh yeah, get him. Can you not, like, destroy those statues, or? Okay. Damn, look at him go! Our minion. Don't you dare touch my minion. Bomb man. Yeah, as much as I like the mind control thing, not my favorite. It's cool, but it ain't that good. Then again, I'm not a fan of Icar anyway, because it's a pain in the butt to aim. Like, you're almost better off just doing it at your like just clicking it, being at your present location, and trying to hit whatever's on top of you. Because there's no contact damage, which is good. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that, Kombucha. I was actually wondering about that. I meant to ask you that the other day, if, like, anything ever actually happened with that. Because I asked you a couple months ago. But I didn't know if, like, Dale was still deliberating that, or if they were going to try to fuck you over on it or something. Because I remembered while driving, because somebody almost, like, bumped into the back of me, and I was like, I wonder if Kombucha ever figured that whole thing out. Well, we hit him, but he hit us too. Yeah, that like defeat an enemy, get like a temporary heart thing, that's really good. I didn't even see what Twitch chat gave me. What happened? I don't know yet, Erica. I have not figured that part out. Yeah, if we have the option for Merciless, that's normally where I'm going. That's normally where I'm going. Oh, wow. Okay. God, his insurance is probably going to go up so much. Unless it's through his job, and in that case, there probably will be nothing, because most corporations get a shitload of, like, kickback and discounts, and they have to have several incidents across their entire company in order to see, like, a massive increase in their premiums. Like, a lot. There has to be a ton of those incidents happening. Oh, that would have been terrible if you'd had to do, like, get him in front of a judge. That would have sucked. But again, I am so happy to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it worked out in your favor. Didn't cost you a ton of legal fees, and you are wealthier than before because dude fucked up bad. I am glad to hear it. Yeah, I keep thinking they're gonna dash right under me, and then they just don't. Like, yeah, that's my biggest problem is the Icar style moves. Like, they're just hard to aim. Especially in a game that's got a lot of like roly-poly nonsense going on and all that. Criticals though, that's my jam. Oh shit! I don't have enough fur. I ain't got the fur. It does only allow only one heart. I've been trying to keep an eye on that, but I haven't done a very good job with it. Hey, what's the DC? Oh, no, we're not doing that. Damn it. Damn it. I had to trade the other Icker for this Icker, and now I'm just an Icker boy. He just said fucked up neck, and my first thought was fucked up little nasty neck. You got Nilla Wave Ender. My man, how have you been? I saw you on my Steam list the other day, and I was like, I hope Ender's doing good. I haven't seen him in a while. Bonk him. Oh my god, he got so much health. Like, look at how fast that other thing dropped from a crit. That thing was just living forever. Oh, this boss is going to be a pain in the ass because it's one of the spider enemies that I've hated the entire way through. Enjoy the poop. Enjoy the poop. Enjoy the poop. Oh my god. How much damage we did to him with Enjoy the Poop. Fuck him. Fuck him. Brute force and ignorance. Just do it. Just do it. Just lay into him. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. You got poop? Got the poop. Got the poop. Just keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. I still got hearts. I can go forever. I can go forever. Oh my god. Get the LFGs out. Because I went forever. And now we have a spider fluff man. God. Didn't even matter. What is that sack? I'm taking the sack. I don't know what it is, but I hope they love it. All right, Spider-Man at the end of it all. Oh, you better fucking pray. You better pray that we don't get another weapon upgrade before we see your ass, because you killed Dustin. And for that, you can never be forgiven. Can I have some? Some Nilla wafers? Like, that's a nice Nilla. I thought you tagged Kombucha. I was like, wow. I was like, that might be the least amount of tact I have ever seen in this chat. I thought you tagged Kombucha and were like, have some of your settlement money. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, oh, man. Well, the Quiet Stone statue. Hot damn. Look at that. You're right. Technically, I killed Dustin. There was no way to stop it. I had nothing. I couldn't do anything. And it made me very sad. Nobody died while I was gone. That's cool. And also, I could build another grave pit. Kind of wish there were new grave pits, because these look like shit. These look like poop. Oh boy, our establishments have been defeated. All right, well, time to build new ones, because we can actually afford to build new ones now, because we finally got to a point where we're looping our money or our wood around fast enough that we don't just like lose everything. Really cool if we could designate a collector too, like somebody to go through and collect all of our trash and throw it in like a box or something. What do you mean we're starving? Oh my god, hang on. Hang on, let me fix all this shit and I'll go grab the food. Dude, there's probably a ton in this box. Oh my god, that's awesome. Dude, I love the new farm. That is so cool. Wait, is Fennec old now too? Oh my god. Let's do... Dude, I saw the craziest shit the other day. So they're adding this thing, and I got like a message about it because they have like updates on like when changes happen to different games and shit. This is about the old Warcraft. They're doing an accessibility change in Dragonflight that allows if you hold a button down, it will continue casting. So like, let's say if you're casting like Frostbolt several times in a row, you would normally have to tap it in succession. They're making a change where you can hold the button down and it will continue casting as long as you keep the button held down. And would I blow your mind that I saw that and I was like, that sounds great. I know there's a lot of people with disabilities that play, and that's really cool that they'll be able to do that. And I'm sending Deranged out. I hope he doesn't die. Goodbye, Deranged. Good luck. Blessings upon ye. Get some bless out for our boy. Anyway, so they're adding an accessibility option for people to just hold down the key, and it's just called like press to or hold to continue casting or whatever. And would you believe that people were bitching up a storm because they're like, great, just making the game easier. I'm like, and this is not like the entire community bitching about it. This is just like a few people on like fan sites, which you know that those are normally the most toxic people, is the fucking fan site people. And they're like, great, just making the game blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I legitimately cannot believe that people are seeing that and like think that that is a bad thing. I was like, you mean to tell me I don't have to spam the shit out of a key if I'm like, not a lot of classes are designed that way anyway, like anymore, but like you don't normally cast the same thing over and over. I would say maybe Frost Mage is the only one that still does that pretty consistently until they get procs. But like looking at that, I was like, I hate the internet. Like I hate it so much sometimes. I'm like, I cannot believe that people would get butt salt over people being able to hold down a key instead of spam the shit out of it. Like, that is so silly. But you know what? It's the same thing as like when we see all these other things where like a game announces it's gonna have like an easy mode and people just poop in their diaper over it. I'm not a big fan of difficulties either, but like they're good to have. Erica doesn't give a shit about the combat portion of this game. That's not her thing that she cares about. To her, playing on easy makes a lot of sense because then it's not nearly as much of a pain in the ass in the portion of the game she doesn't like. So she can just run in and just go smash face. So like it's good. That's fine. The only thing I mainly have problems with difficulty is like hard modes, and specifically hard modes that are like, hey guys, there's enemies have more health. I'm like, oh fun. I love that. That's really fun. Yeah. Well, those are the people that are like so fucking exclusionary and shit, and they're a very small vocal minority for sure. But like, still, the fact that people were even bitching about it, I was like, you guys suck. Perform ritual at the temple in which all followers donate money to you. Perform ritual at your temple in which you distribute money to all followers to increase their loyalty. That would be real. We have a surplus in money sometimes, and sometimes we do not have a surplus in faith. So I would say it's smart to do that, because there you go. They really do, yeah. And that's the best way to put it, is they have a very vocal, elitist, asshole group. And then most people are actually just chill. Like, most people don't really care anymore. I would say that they have gotten smaller and smaller as time has gone on, and thank God. Yeah, so it costs 50 to get 15 faith, which I think it's pretty good. It's not Luigi. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do. I think that's the big thing a lot of people don't understand, is that is a very difficult thing to implement. So it's understandable that like that's not the norm. You know, a game actually had pretty good New Game Plus and hard mode systems, even though I don't really like the rest of it. Dark Souls 2. I actually always thought the bonfire aesthetic was pretty cool. I think it was still kind of poorly implemented. Oh, time to vote, everybody. Go get your votes in. I don't know what you're voting on, but vote on it. Yeah, so like I think, you know, that did a good job of like some dynamic difficulty stuff, like pushing the game into New Game Plus, but I mean, there's not a lot that I think Dark 2 did that was like amazing, but it's colorful. No! Farewell to Squad the Enforcer. And Mithrilus is back. Wow. That was, fitting. Very good timing on that. Mithrilus is... I like it says Mithrilus has stopped dissenting, like he was dissenting at all. He was dissenting from the grave. I wonder if when Squad comes back, he becomes like the new loyalty enforcer. Also, I was collecting doo-doo and wood and shit. That way we could go ahead and start upgrading houses. I've specifically not been depositing this doo-doo. Oh, they don't put the seeds in. Right, I totally said that, and then I just let it happen. Like, I just didn't do anything about it. More woad. More ston. Axel's dying. Yeah, Axel's dying. I gotta send him over to sick land. Yep, for sure, Ivan. It's not perfect, yeah. I just thought it was cool, but you know, it's definitely not the perfect way to do that. But hey, man, at least it was something different that they tried. And then anything good they did with 2, they kind of just threw in the trash because everybody hated it so much. Which, I mean, like, that's especially when they have like the kind of feedback loop that they have as a development company. There's not like a pipeline, so you know, it's kind of just that's just how it is. God damn, those cost like gold chunks. It's crazy to think about. Or it's crazy to think about like the fact that each bed upgrade costs like a gold chunk, but we also get loyalty for that too. I'm also gonna cancel this stone thing. I'm gonna have them start doing the gold bars instead. So we're gonna apparently need those for the housing upgrades anyway. Let's try to swing this really quick. We're gonna do 1 new one. But I don't have time to do a bunch of them. I'm also gonna help them build it. BLT making biscuits on penis. Yeah, you gotta stop that. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, just opening up a grave for squad. Don't mind me. You guys are pretty quick on the resurrections, though. Like, a lot of people have come back. I just hate that Dustin can't come back because we had to kill him in the field. That sucked. That was really stupid. I'm gonna send somebody on a gold mission because I actually think we're gonna start needing gold here soon. Or a little bit more anyway. Oh, never mind. Derange is out going to get wood. Never mind. Is there anything else I need to do? Fennec is taking forever to get to his house. Did I grab everything from the farm? I think I did. Extort gold through ritual. We didn't take that one, so that's not happening. Oh, I guess I need to build that second thing too. Farm doesn't seem to... Well, that was probably because they were out of seeds, I think. I could also just help by planting some seeds, and then they can water it in the morning. That way I don't have to go through and water everything. I'm surprised there's no sprinkler. That's kind of surprising. It's really weird to see like a farm game that doesn't... Or a farming system in a game that doesn't actually have a sprinkler. Also, we have not needed the prison in forever, which is great. Let's see. What else can I do? So I can do, we got the outhouse. We can increase. See, I just don't think that costs like that's worth like a gold bar by the farm. I think it would be much easier just to throw another harvest totem over there. And that way this harvest totem can cover the other half. Unless, I don't know if doubling it up changes anything. I doubt it does, but I can also just build this myself. Damn, everybody already awake? The nights are so short in this. Hey, look, man, I'm not complaining though. That's normally a bitch. Also, I love that they put on a little farmer hat whenever they go farming. It's cute. Yeah, nice, Lily. Nice. Nah, I haven't gotten the upgrade yet, so we can only send one person. I do kind of wish the lumber area worked more like a like some simulation games where they do like, oh, here you have like the lumber area, but what it does is it just grows trees in that area at predetermined rate or whatever. Also, we have a lot of people doing prayer. I'm gonna put Mithrilis on chopping. I'm gonna put KC on chopping. Actually, I'm gonna put KC on stone because we're probably gonna do stone here soon. Look at T-Quick being an old frog. This is gonna be T-Quick's second death, as a matter of fact. All right, Deceiver. Dude, if there's a night to go to bed early, it's tonight. Bolt of the Lamb is sleepy time for some reason. That's okay, though. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you gotta eat a butt. Put some poo-poo in there, and I don't want to put any berry seeds in there. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, they move pretty slow. Could run that ritual to have this thing just pop, and then we have like a ton of unoccupied. What? I guess we'll just go start at the bottom and go up or something. Why does it look like it's... Oh, because they fill up with right, they fill up with the thing, the devotion. Now I forgot about that. Oh, neat. Make any more gold. Yeah, shit. Maybe I should have done the tithing. Once these expire, we'll build Lumberland number 2 or whatever it is. Lumberland number 2. The next mission, by the way, I'm gonna convert somebody into a demon. Cause I think we're gonna need it. I don't know. Did we get the new armament upgrade? I think we did. Because we got the new armament upgrade, especially if we do like somebody as a demon. That'll be a lot of extra damage for that. Be great. Just 2 people could work on the farm. That would be nice. Never did bring Sozo the 10 Menacide mushrooms. I don't even know if I have 10 Menacide mushrooms. It's a lot of devotees. Jesus Christ. Because we got lumber mine 2. We got, oh, what does refinery 2 do? It just probably just increases the rate, I guess. Bone decorations. Fun. Oh, that's got a higher capacity for doo-doo. We never did do the shrine flame. Light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. The cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Keeper rituals seems nice. Confession seems nice, but we really don't have like a ton of issues with loyalty. That feels like something that would probably work on higher difficulties. Hey, Haransu, what's up? Oh yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Also, thank you, Coffee, for the 78 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Also, I feel obligated to tell people, since it is September, there is a promotion going on for September, but it doesn't work for gift subs. But if you resub for multiple months right now, it gives you total, like, money off, like, the total of it. So, like, if you resub for, like, 6 months, if you plan on being subbed for that long, it gives you 30% off, which is really cool. I think 3 months is 15% off. Prices are slightly different if you're on mobile, but Twitch is apparently comping that on the back end through their partnership with Lenovo or whatever, so that's not gonna cut into whatever the hell I make on it, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, if that's the thing, if you want to do that, it is sandwich month, and it is once again, in my opinion, a pretty weak one, because they just can't seem to figure out what to do with those to make it enticing to people. Is this an upgrade or is it a new building? Oh no, it's a new building. God, I just hate that this is... I know what's going to happen with this. Like, it's going to break, and then you're going to have to rebuild the fucking thing, and it's going to be so expensive. Because Apple and Google take a cut of the shit, so, like, especially Apple. Apple's gotten into a lot of fights with people over this, and they're the cut that they take from whatever. And, oh, Zarek's got something for us. What is it? Leader, rumor has it that Eboware is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Eboware is a fucking spy? He's a farmer! Alright, I'll talk to him. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. You look extra glorious today. I mean... we'll live an unnaturally long life. Ooh. Defecated outside. Like, is Zarek just trying to stir the pot? Because it sounds like he's stirring the pot. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. No. No, I'm ignoring any further requests in regards to this matter. Damn, is there going to be like a fight? They're going to kill each other? They better not. They better not. Yeah, big fat cauliflower. Who's is dying. Nice. Fennec. Damn, Fennec died of old age? Holy shit. Feels like just yesterday they joined the cult. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys clean up the puke, man. Not gonna help me out. Okay, you gotta help me out. You're taking too long on cleaning up the puke. Speaking of cleaning up puke, do we have can we do another fight? Aw, shit. Get your bets out. Here we go. We're gonna do a fight. And I am going to pit. Ooh, Eboera versus Zarek. Because they seem to have a fucking problem with each other. Alright, so we got... Where's Eboera? Oh, he's all the way at the top. Alright, we got Eboera and we got Zarek. There we go. Alright, now get your bets out. I'm gonna let you guys load it up. The spy from the cult of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Oh! First they fight, then they kiss. First they fight, then they kiss. Get your bets in and see who deals. Well, we haven't unlocked a new Knucklebones opponent yet. Damn, 69 on Eboero. Big money. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Big money. What's going on the old read it? Betting on myself, of course. No conflict of interest. That's true. Watched this funny ass video of this lady like chasing around this skateboarding dude because he's just skating and she like wants to fuck with him, I guess. And eventually it just gets to the point where he's just kind of skateboarding circles around her. That's really funny. Usually good with 2 minutes on predicted? Yeah, that sounds fantastic. 2 minutes are great. I think 2 minutes is a good sweet spot. It's not too long and it's not like, you know, super short where people can't even get in there and do it. What's the spread looking like? We got 201k on, I'm gonna guess Eboera. We got 100 and something k on Zarek. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It seems like every time the person on the left has won, so this time naturally I'm sure the person on the right will win. Oh, that's what we're doing, Skelebit. Yeah, we're making them fight each other. Absolutely. They're gonna say shit like that. They're gonna have to back it up, man. Gotta back that shit up. Also, some of the woes I've been having with my mustache as far as like the hold and all that stuff is apparently just very common with people with thick mustaches until it gets like longer. Like, that's apparently common for it to start to fall out after a little bit, even on the best stuff. And the middle part right here, right above your lip, is also apparently a big pain in the ass. It has to get like really long for that to hold correctly. All right, here we go. Oh, they're both pigs. I didn't even notice. Uh-oh, here they go. Damn. Wait, which one is that? Is Zarek the yellow one? So Eboera won, right? Well, naturally, they're both living. Yeah, so I think it was Eboera, right? Hang on a second. Wait, no, come back. Eboera does have the elbow drop. That is true. That is absolutely a real thing. Yeah, I think it was Eboera, because Eboera is the reddish white one or whatever. Oh wow, this is the last crown upgrade. I wonder what happens with this. Sacral architecture. All cult members will gain sacral architecture when new building is constructed. Gain 5 faith. All cult members will gain devotee trait. Would gain more faith when delivering a sermon. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Eboera knocked my block off. Hot damn! Look at that. The gospel is now completed. Yeah, fat devotion. Who all won points from that? Because that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good bet. All right. So we did the pit fight. Everybody's at max. Can I make a new fancy house yet, or no? Yes, I can. because those are going to be the goal. For, oh, there goes Twitch chat. Deciding my fate again. Oh, boy. What's it going to be? I hope it's a resurrected person again. That would be awesome. Bring him back. Bring him back into the fray. I lost on purpose. Yeah. Hey, Frost is back from the dead. Oh, yeah. Back from the dead, back from the dead. Welcome, welcome back from the dead. All right, let's see. Before I go back on another mission, is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Gotta wait for all this crap to grow now. We're generating a decent amount of poop. I could probably, like, stop worrying so much. Wait a minute, why did we not harvest these? Who was supposed? Oh, we did just finish the sermon. That makes sense. Whoever was probably doing it just left already, I guess. Julian and Cricket have now become friends. Cute. Cat. Give me your poo-poo. I'm telling you, like, your cult leader pops in, and he's just like, let me get it. Let me get that doo-doo. Like, put your hand out. Do you hand it to him? Actually, if you find yourself in a position where somebody was asking you for your doo-doo, like, I mean, do you just give it to him? Because, like, why not? You know what I mean? They're like, hey, I need that. You're like, okay. Would you be okay with them, like, fishing it out for you? Well, and they might be trying to clone you, but, like, if somebody rolled into, like, a public bathroom, like, knocked on the door and was like, can I get you doo-doo? Like, would you not let them have it? Or, like, out of the toilet, like, they're just like, hey, can I get that? Like, would you be bothered? Look at that, Banehammer 13. Good lord. That's one of the big bonk hammers, but it also poisons? Oh, man, that thing is going to be disgusting. The only ones that are better, in my opinion, are the crit ones. And that's mainly just because the crit, I mean, like, the chance of that thing proccing, like, a massive amount of damage is really good. I also got the fireball thingy, which I'm not super keen on, but should be good. The fireball thing is really good for bosses, because you can get some distance and just slam them. Oh, what's up, asshole? Are you gonna make another one of my cult members die? I am not what I once was, though no longer wise. I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I could take some comfort in confession. Blame hangs heavy around my neck. I introduced him to the ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge, and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backwards. It was I who had chained him, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Make peace, bow to me, lamb. Eat shit, dude. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expect to no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well, war is also my domain. Dude, Wardy's nuts, man. I will say these spider enemies are tough. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, the fat cancels. Fat cancels. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, grass eater's fine. At least they never got poop eater. That would've sucked. Then I'd be feeding everybody poop. I mean that seriously, like having to use your poop for like food would suck. Because that poop is like for houses, it's for the farm. That poop is precious. Can't be losing that. Yeah, half our cult with like another fucking word. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, they're not like stealing your poop. They're asking if they can have it. Like, hey, are you done with that? Are you gonna eat that? That might be one of the most disturbing instances to ever hear. Are you gonna eat that? Yeah, I'm gonna hold fast on that one. I think that is the most disturbing instance you would normally hear that. Are you gonna eat that? Like, oh god, dude, what? Like, oh my god, dude, like, what are you talking about? Things have a pretty high poison resist, it looks like. Or since it's just a chance to poison, it's just a slow weapon, so you don't really get it that often. hell is this? Come one, come all to a palace of wonderful wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold, guaranteed. Midas's Cave, open 7 days. Wow. Midas's Cave looks like a wax museum and not a gold whatever. Why do I feel like I'm gonna lose a kidney if I go to that place? It definitely looks like lost kidney territory. Got him. Hey, got him. Oh, yeah, are you gonna eat that? Yeah, after giving birth, yeah. I mean, that's possible, though. People eat the placenta. Because, you know, pseudoscience. Also known as made-up shit. Yeah, yum yum. Let me eat that. I remember when I first read that, I was like, why it gotta be like it do, dude? Like, why it gotta be? You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't gotta be like it do, but it do. And sometimes I'm just like, man, what is happening? man, what is happening? Okay, so if you break all the eggs before they pop, then you don't have to deal with the spooters, which is really nice. Oh god, what the hell is that demon? Demon ass, caterpillar ass. Let me guess, if you hit it from behind, it like breaks and all. But oh no, it just dies. Okay. I thought it was gonna break into a bunch of pieces and I'd have to deal with all the pieces now. But that didn't happen. Nice, that's a good one. No one told your life was gonna be this way. E-placenta. Whoa. Oh shit, that's awesome. Whoa, what is Divine Blight? Divine Blight looks sick. Or we can just roll Death's Attendant because that looks sweet too. Let's just go with that. As into the idea of Flame Shot as I was, Death's Attendant looks fucking sick. Damn, cook 'em. Oh, you bitch. Bitch, get out of here. Oh my god. Great. Dang. Doesn't hit as hard as I thought it would. But it does have like a 4-way thing if you get the time on it, which is nice. Now you just have to, you know, get the timing on it, which I'm really bad at sometimes. It's funny because like some things I'm really good at, some things I'm just not. That one in particular, I think due to the heat of the moment in most cases, not very good at. I'm also just not good at seeing the actual visual indicator for it. Gamers! God! Send them back to where they came. Oh, good. Twitch chat's deciding something. I really hope something terrible didn't happen in the camp. I'm sure it will. One of those choices where like nobody has anything good and it's just like great. Does it only summon the ghost if it kills the enemy? Oh boy, gain 5 fervor. I got a tarot card! Hooray! I don't know what tarot card it was though. Was it the one that dropped on the ground? I thought that one came from the chest. I think deciding fate's just a matter of just doing. Ooh, one of those beetroots. Give me that shit. Thanks, Rick Sasha. Rock Chasa. Alright, so this boss is gonna be a bitch. Just have a feeling. Got a feel, dude. Good. Don't you explode. Don't you do it. Come on, I need you guys to stand right in front of me. Any other bonk sticks? There's the Warmaker's Hammer, which we could just drop the entire poison component. There's also the invincibility thing. Deflects projectiles causing damage. I'm assuming that works as far as like, you know, whatever, but I'm still not. This just does straight out more damage, and I think the poison, given the high damage on this, it's either gonna kill it in one hit. The poison's pretty good because that does will finish them off sometimes, but if it's just I have to hit him twice, I'd rather just do that. This is gonna kill most things in one hit. Because it's big bonk. Big bonk. Unga. How dare you? How dare you twice? Hey, look, everybody, logs. I think they meant like hit yes on the thing when they say installed it. Pretty sure that's what they mean.
Hey, it's funny. Look at that.
Ooh, more crit? Yes. The fat crit doinks. That would be so good paired with the one that... Oh, good, it's a centipede demon. My favorite. Let me, Oh, we didn't get the invincibility thing, dumbass. You just absolutely just took damage for no reason. I walked in, I'm like, yeah, hit the invincibility. Oh, wait, there is no invincibility. Had to bail. Other than that first hit, I don't think we've taken any damage other than that. Guard, just stay on him. Oh! Doesn't matter, just hit him. Just do it again. Do it again. Oh my god, all over him. Oh my god, all over him. Yes. Yes, very good. I'm gonna grab the beetroots because this is a new thing for us, so we're going all in. That was a lot of money. And back we go. We're now halfway through with the final crown. Oh, how are the tacos? Yeah, we might be rolling in on a beetroot now. Even we just got cauliflower under control. Might be rolling on in. Oh, it's nighttime, Luke. Followers are inspired by your successful crusade. Oh, yeah. Okay, so rituals are cheaper now. Ritual cooldowns can come down. I wish there was an upgrade to get... Oh, you know what? Well... That just yet. I guess extra poop would be nice. Fill up that outhouse with extra doo-doo. We'll do a sermon first thing in the morning. I guess we'll get some beetroot seeds rolling. Oh, hey, Luigi. You want some crystal shards? I have some. Do you want them? Oh, I have to go get them now. Oh, interesting. That is weird. All right, we're fully planted out here, right? I think so. Let me plant one because I think I'm gonna run a quick ritual to like grow all this. So everything that's in, okay, we should be full. So now I'm gonna go do a quick ritual. We're gonna do the instant grow thingy. All sown farm plots will be ready for harvest. We'll do that. Who's ready for the harvest? I need the crystals to regulate my mood and bowel movement schedule. Yes. Nice. The bountiful harvest begins. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh my god. That's amazing. That was amazing. What other rituals can we do? Oh, I guess we need to reappoint somebody as the loyalty person, even though we really haven't had to do anything with that. We could also ascend if somebody wants to ascend, but... Disable a little bubble. Once again, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. You guys are all wonderful. Thank you for being here for Culty of Lammy. Hey! Oh my god. Does that mean we can get the final... Oh, that's even higher level weapons. Godly weapons deal significantly more damage than mortal weapons, but are rare. Okay, we'll get that second. I want to go ahead and get the Might of the Devout 5, so that way all weapons just get increased. And the next one, we'll grab that, and then that can be it. So, we now have max level weapons, at least. That's fantastic. We should get that on the next sermon too. Like these guys, we generate a ton of that now. Oh, thanks for the cash, everybody. All right, let's get a new follower. It's been a while. All right, guys, get ready to do your raffle. Look at your screens. Click your buttons.
Click your buttons.
Oh, dude, if I could get one of the heavy, like the crit hammers, like the upgraded one, oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. There should be a thing that pops up on your screen if you're on desktop that says, hey, you want to get in? You want to get in on it? Oh, I went to go pick up my finasteride today, and I used a GoodRx coupon, so it was only like $40 for 3 months, which is not bad. $42, so like less than $15 a month, so that's good. Anyway, there was a girl, probably like 19, maybe 18, not very old. And she came up directly to the counter, was standing right next to me, and was like, I need to get a Plan B pill. And this woman, I was like, well, first off, that's tough. This woman standing next to her gave her like the meanest look, and I just slowly turned and just stared at the other woman. Just kept looking at her. Until the girl like walked away, and I was like, say something. I want to hear it. I was like, say something, please God, I need this today. I was like, please, I'm so ready. I was like, Blackosaurus, you're in. I was like, fucking say it, dude. Fucking say it. She didn't. She looked away and whatever. I was like, yeah, you ain't gonna say shit. I was like, say something but to this kid who's like clearly at least trying to do the right thing. I know, I'm not putting up. I could see that woman was so close to saying some shit. I'm like, don't you dare. I swear to Bob. Kerbachev's old. Little Kerbachev, he's so old. More woad. Oh shit, look who's back. Hey buddy. Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary, and I brought an offering. Thank you. Good job, deranged. Now go to sleep. Go to sleep. Become the age. God damn, we are on it. I need to get... Oh no, Andy, you're puking everywhere for whatever reason. Why are we all vomiting? What's happening? Dude, we have 134 wood. Oh my god. This is nuts. It's out of control. Nobody can stop it. Also, Lumberyard 2 still requires way too many resources. That is obscene. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna stuff a bunch of seeds over here because I guess they harvested most of this. Nice. Still wish they would, you know, put the seeds in the basket themselves, but it's okay, I get it. They also seem like they need help harvesting because that's like a lot. Yeah, they haven't even gotten close to being finished with this. What is your primary job now? Well, somebody thought you were a spy, and I told them you weren't, and then I put you in a ritualistic pit fight against them, and then you punched them in the face, and that was the end of it. So, your job is to not be a spy. You mostly work on the farm. Erica comes down here pretty often, too. Yeah, you're down the farm a lot. Oh, there can be 2 farmers. Oh, I'm gonna make everywhere a dedicated farmer then. I didn't know. How many farmers can there be? Oh, it looks like 2. Because, what's their base just left? Pretty cool that we got beetroots now, though. That's fun. All right, now that we've harvested everything, I can go tap into the box with the rest of the shit, and then load this up with cauliflower and the root, and also stuff the duty in there. And now I think it's time to probably upgrade the... Okay, cool. I'm gonna send somebody out for money. Who wants to go on a money mission? Deranged is good for it. Well, actually, Deranged is not good for it. 83% it may as well just be a death wish. An epic can go. Let's do an epic again for the 82% on coins. Good luck. Bless up on them. Bless up. All right, how much more until we can get a another new house. Because we actually get loyalty every time we build a new fancy house anyway. We need poop and we need gold. God damn, dude, we generate so much wood now. All we needed was basically that springboard. Once we had like enough to get ahead, then it was like we just started making its own money. Oh no, who's dying? No, T-Quick. Okay, this is one of the most frustrating things in the game is getting to the body because they just will not move. Yeah, poop is the most needed for houses. Farewell, T-Quick. You were a fantastic frog, and I have a feeling we will meet again. I have a feeling we will meet again. I guess I'll put Erica on the farm too, because I know she loves farm shit. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 people who are dedicated to the farm. That way, that shouldn't be like a big problem or anything. All right, we need gold. Gold is actually, how many of those like fancy woods do we have now? 23. We actually have quite a few, so I'm gonna reorient this over here to gold. Let them do that. Maybe this one. Hopefully we get even more gold here soon. I could be doing tides on the followers, but I don't like doing that. Who's got the fat upgrades? Oh, it's Sanguine. I think. Yeah, it was Sanguine. Deceiver also is upgraded. Look at Turbo. Me an area out on the farm growing organic nuggets. Good. Sounds good to me. All right, let's see what the Twitch gift is. Dude, I was about to scream if they gave me, like, if they gave me wood when we finally have wood figured out, I was just gonna screech. All those years of not getting anything, and it's like, oh, here, you want wood now? Look, I sure do not. Yeah, you talking about them good Platendes? Wow, that's a horrible name. I don't like Platendes at all. Anybody else a fan of Platendes? Oh yeah, Turbo Lumber Mill number 2, which I don't even need. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me also get the sound the farm alarm over here, and I'm going to put, this is going to be Stoneville. So I'm going to start doing the stone mines too. I don't think I'll do the upgraded ones for a while though, because like we haven't needed that much stone, so like I don't think there's a point. Do we not have enough for the next build? Oh wow, we don't. Ooh, we don't have enough money. Wow. Interesting. And we have so much cauliflower. Oh god. Okay, we'll get the final stonoid. Yes, Fennec, I think you did die. We've actually had several deaths. We got T-Quick, Squad, Fennec, Saito, and Violent are all dead now. You're not like sacrificial dead. You're just regular dead. Is Ebuera not working? Oh, he's building. Okay. Plecosaurus is one of our miners. Mining thing I'm not really worried about though. I'm not stressing that out because that's just not very important. Those can run slow. I'm probably not gonna run the buff for them most of the time. Good, because we don't have any gold anyway, so eat butt. What were you? Needles. So you eventually asked me to kill you. You were one of the few that actually just rolled up to me and was like, "Can I fucking die?" And I was like, "Yeah." Even though we don't normally do sacrifices, but you were pretty gung-ho about the whole dying thing, so I kind of just like let you do it. So that was it. Let me accelerate time and get to the day with the stuff in the farm and the things in the high. I don't know if I want to wait to get another... We might actually be able to get another weapon upgrade if I can, like, sermon up. Let's see. Food is a big thing. We really need to do food after this. Let me check rituals and see if there's something I can do to, like, bolster faith or whatever. No, I guess we'll just run a sermon. See if we can actually get up to that next threshold so we can get all the weapon upgrades before we go tackle the last area here. I'm sure it's not the last area. Like, I'm positive there's going to be more, but you get what I'm saying. Because there's the big final dungeon area, too, which is going to be its own nightmare, I'm sure. Which will either involve fighting the old one ourselves, or it will involve... Yeah, I'm going to assume we are going to have to fight the one who sleeps, or whatever. I can't imagine that not coming up and it not being like the big bad. All right, well, people are kind of hungry, so let's make some new stuff. I think we actually can make beet soup now or something. Whoa! Okay, so we can finally make the splendid vegetable feast. It takes beetroots, pumpkins, and cauliflower, which is great, but that thing is also insanely difficult to make. We're gonna make a bunch of cauliflower instead. Damn, they just bring back Saito? Oh shit, Saito back. And they're young. They're fresh. Whoa. What just happened? What? What? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh. What have I done? Okay, so we need pumpkin seeds, beetroot seeds, and cauliflower seeds now. I'm just gonna kind of ignore what's happening because that's the safest thing to do, because you're safe from it if you just ignore it. So maybe if I just cook again, it'll stop. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, no, it's back. It's back. Frost was once dead and is now leveling up once more. All right, so we didn't get quite enough to do the whole level up one more time thing, so I'm gonna let these guys keep making like gold and all that crap. So let them keep cooking while we're gone. The farm should be fine. It has like seeds and stuff. It's growing, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we've got every seed down that we can use. Poop house is all right. I think everything's good. I think we can go out into combat land. I'm sure someone will die while we're gone, as is tradition, but you know how that goes. Oh, wait, a demon. I need a demon. Nah, we really don't need a demon for this. It'll be fine. Boy, I sure hope Cook goes away at some point, because, man, maybe on, like, zone change? Oh, hallelujah. Okay, necromantic. What? The Hounds of Fate shoots out multiple projectiles that seek enemies. Oh boy. With slaying foes, has a chance to summon a ghost. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the dagger anymore. I like Big Bonk, but that's okay. I don't know, man. That thing shreds. Holy shit. That does so much damage. Oh, that doesn't even have like a threshold on it. You just shoot it. You just aim that one. It doesn't even matter. Oh, dude, the hounds, those are awesome. Oh, that's nice. Them some good right there. I like that. Hey, Epic. Epic, dude, you died and you came back. You died and you came back. So we granted you death, but you're kind of, you're back now. Who the hell is this? Shroomy. That's right, you crown bearer is all the same. Nothing without your adoring followers. But Tal wasn't like that. He never stayed true to who he was. You've never lived up. You'll never live up to him. Get out of my way. I've got Knucklebones to play. Oh, okay, so he's probably our hard mode Knucklebones guy. I guess it's time to do another Knucklebone. Let me destroy all of his shit first, because he's obviously stupid. What a jerk. What a jerk. You think this is friendly competition? It's not. I don't really see the ghost aspect of that. I don't really see Pop too often. Works well with how I felt the past 2 days. Damn. Well, I hope you feel better, man. I knew it, dude. Kurbachev died as soon as we left. I hate that because now they just sit there with the dead body and everybody gets so pissed off. Because none of them know how to prep for burial. Which is understandable. Why would they? Dude, that thing is stupid. That is the most broken spell I think that we've gotten yet. You don't have to charge it. You can just pop it off. It just follows shit and kills everything. Fight me now, Spooderman. You won't. Have you thought of what waits you once your task is completed? What does it become of you? The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast, bred to slaughter. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then, he was known by the name Narender. God damn it, he's gonna make us kill people again. Fucker, he's gonna make us kill Ivan. And who is it? Ivan and Fennec? This sucks. What an asshole. I wonder if we just, like, left. Like, I don't know. I want to try it, but I have a feeling it's just gonna start this again. They're not. It was Deceiver and Ivan. Oh my god. And the worst part is you can't resurrect them. So if they die here, you're not bringing them back. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh well, give it up for Ivan and Deceiver, I guess. That really blows. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to do there. I guess you just have to just eat shit. Is that poop that you can get? Damn, free poop. Ladies and gentlemen, free poop. I'm going this way. Sacrifices must be made. Yeah, but our entire cult was built around not having to make sacrifices. Now he's forcing us to make sacrifices because he's an asshole. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given a chance. Rotten spread, cruel, verily, alas. What other recourse was given? One cannot. All right, Birdman. Thanks, Birdman. Appreciate it. The gang. Oh, wow. Attack rate increased? Oh, my God. Oh, man. We might have to keep the dagger if we got attack rate increased. Like, that is hilarious. Look at how fast it is. Oh, my God. Wow. That's wonderful. Nope. Nope. Dude, eat shit. Oh my god, let it pop. Give me that fervor. Give me that fervor so I can just let it go. Jesus Christmas. I don't even know who's alive anymore. This is in Spam Town. Spam Town, USA. Oh, hello. Would you like some hounds? Good. And dead. Yeah, the hounds and the dagger are actually pretty hilarious, like combo-wise. Like that is like full-blown ungo bungo. True sight, 10% chance to deal critical hit. Good. Yeah, add crit to the mix because I think crit is what this build needed. It needs an extra chance to just blow the enemy to pieces. Cool. Just dead. Like walk in and dead. That's it. Just dead. And the temp hearts just make it to where it's like, yeah, whatever, just keep going. Let him hit you, who cares? You're not taking actual damage. The hilarious part of it all is I don't even think we're summoning the ghost. So, like, that just hasn't even really happened. Thank you to the people who contribute to the totem. I appreciate it. Ooh, vampiric sword. Chance to heal the wielder using life force playing foe. While both of these are cool, neither of them are... I don't know. Like, we get the speed bonus. That also is a 17 versus a 16, so it does do more damage. And the other one's Necro anyway, so the sword will be fine. The swords already have a pretty high attack rate. Oh, look, beats. Yeah. Eboero will leave the cult tomorrow and take money. Wow. I make this man the farmer, and now he leaves. We have to get out of here, dude. This is horrible. you think I could beat this before, like, the day changes? Because, like, I might need to just go back. Because, like, shit is probably falling apart right now. Actually, I actively know that shit is falling apart. I can see it. Like, we have not had dissension at all in, like, forever. And the reason we have dissension is because people are just laying there dead because I left. He was a spy, after all. We knew it. Who was it? Was it Zarek that knew all along? Let me just try to burn through this as fast as I can. I mean, like, I would love for Everywhere to not leave and take money, but you know, these have gotten longer and longer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Merciless Hammer 8. Just give me it. Like, just give me it, dude. I can't pass up Merciless Hammer 18 because that gives us crit and it's a level 18. Like, that is so stupid. Oh my God. That does so much damage. Fuck him. Fuck him. Don't even give him a chance to attack. Don't even do it. He's like, I can't spell. That's what I do. Wait, what's left? Oh, the stupid... Wow, it just... I thought this was over. I'm just leaving, because like, I don't have time for anything. What the fuck? Did that box get in my way? Sure did. That sucks. Oh, we actually are pretty low on life. I need to be careful. I've been really reckless. That means the boss at the end is going to be really hard. Okay, we got a diseased heart, so that's good. Now if we just play it safe here and try to move quick but play safe, and we should be able to get back before daybreak or whatever. I'm also not hitting my I win skill as much, and I really need to do that. That was carrying me early on. Nah, I haven't been hitting it.
I haven't hit the I win button.
Yeah, so as long as this is relatively short. Bye. Bye. Maybe it means like tomorrow, like it turned to, I don't know, dude. I have no clue. But we're back up to like a decent amount of health, so that's good. The only drawback to those is they can get caught on terrain. I can't tell. Maybe not. No. These guys can be really tricky with the hammer just because you have to time your shit right, or else you just get eaten alive. Because they have the pull thing too, where they shoot it out and then pull it back in. Give me the boss. I need it. Give me the boss. Yeah, if that thing crits on big enemies, they're just dead. Like, I want to see how much damage we can pump on the boss. If we have to bank fervor though, like I need to stop using fervor on the reggies. Because if we don't have fervor, we're not gonna be able to just spam all over them. If we keep the fervor, we'll be fine. Oh, never mind, we're here. Fuck it. Open up. Get him. Just spam. My God, that damage! Oh my, holy shit. Fuck it. Let's just fuck it. Just take the hit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh my God. Like, I don't even know what that boss does because we killed it too fast. Julian died too while we're gone. What a good day. Now we got 2 dead bodies to deal with when we get home. Holy shit. Yes, return to cult. Go. God, everything's falling apart. We leave for 5 seconds. And the only thing that's going to surge their belief is the fact that we come back with a victory at least. Man, oh man. That was the, we need a clip of that. That was the definition of brute force and ignorance. Okay, good. I see everything's falling to shit. How's everybody doing? Okay, now where's Ebawera, first off? His ass is getting thrown in prison. All right, we got the body. Well, we got one of the bodies.
Leader, I just love you. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it.
Everything's falling apart. What the hell just happened to the corpse? What is this? Straight to... What? What I do? Why everything get blurry? Oh. 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 I guess I save and quit because I couldn't do anything, and like we don't have the time to be fucking around. We do not have the time to be fucking around. Trapped in the bokeh dimension. Oh no. Okay, can I take my corpses now? Thank you. Do we have enough plots? Yes, we have 2 plots. Okay, so that's handled. This, shut up. And then Ebawara is going straight to jail. Which sucks, because that's going to make them sad in the morning, but I can't help that. But Ebawara's got to get his shit together. He's walking around with a cannon, straight to jail. God. I put this man in horny jail. Sanguine came over. I was like, it's okay, Ebawara. I've been in horny jail before. Leader, I've returned safely from my mission. Thank God somebody's winning. I go to sleep. Oh yeah, you in horny jail big time. The big problem with putting you in horny jail is you make the rest of chat sad when you're in horny jail because, yeah. Okay, we need some big fat faith doinks. Just gonna get the Shrine Flame bundle. I don't even know what that means. Guess I can get this new tabernacle too. Let me suck all this. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, right, because you can add lumber and grass and shit. Right, to get more devotion. We talking about the game or Discord? We're talking about the game. You're in horny jail right now. Here. I cannot believe we left and like we were looking good, and then we leave for 5 minutes and it just falls apart. But now that we have a surplus of wood, we can actually do shit. So that's nice. Yeah, big fat beetroot. Okay, I'm gonna grab all this doo-doo. I was about to say I'm gonna eat all this doo-doo, but I didn't eat it. They get happy when I build new beds, but they're all going to sleep. Oh my god. Oh, well, we already sermoned today. Shit. I can't build a new house anyway because I don't have enough fucking gold. And Dallin is dying of some kind of illness. Great. Man, we have a lot of lumber now. What's wrong with Sanguine? What's wrong with Sanguine? All right. Okay, nobody else is sick other than Sass. Ebawara's in fucking horny jail, but I can't do anything about that because that's gonna be sad in the morning, but we should be able to offset that by... We should be able to upset their butt mad about that by just doing a sermon right away. I got 7 gold bars, 13 gold bars from them. Do 5 gold bars here, and let's do some stone blocks here. Yeah, because we only have 11 of those. Hey, Frost. Yeah, OBS updated. It's fine. Like, everything was cool. But some of the plugins are broken, so I had to, like, reset up my camera. And I just did it on stream because I figured it'd be fun. Oh, wow. 100% chance of stopping a follower from dissenting. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to make those, and then I'm going to do some hearty meats. And then I'm going to do some grass meals just to kind of cover from there. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to cook all of this. Then we're going to let Ebawara out right now and tell him to come eat the magnificent meal, which should knock him out of his dissension, which should let him just go to bed, which means when they wake up, he won't be dissenting anymore because he won't be in prison. All right, let's let him out. Okay, still mad, of course. Eat. Magnificent mixed... Was it magnificent mixed meal or was it splendid? Magnificent mixed. Okay, now he should stop being butthurt once we do that. How's butt mad different than regular mad? You ever so mad that like your butt is like seething in rage? Oh my god, just in time. Holy shit. Wow, that was like flawless timing. So they woke up and they were cool. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Perfect. And provide you enough Yugi Man cards. Oh my god. Damn, dude, now if we pop a sermon, like, we're good. We're all caught up. I need a new lumber. I hate that you have to build the first lumber shack in order to get second lumber shack. That's so poopy. To be completely honest with you, I don't think the second lumber shack is worth it. Like, it definitely generates more, but like once you have 4 rolling, I don't think it matters. Yeah, a couple people looking a little. What the hell's wrong with Dez? Oh, he's worshiping in the flame. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. How are we looking at our plants? Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff planted, which is great because that means I can do the bountiful harvest thing. Yeah, because Eric out there slamming the fields. Let me grab my money. Oh, there's no money. Unless the bountiful harvest is still on cooldown. It sure is. Let's do a faith boost by giving them all money. You weren't inspired dissenting. You were just hungry. Yeah, that is true. Take money, minions. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that pot. And that's right before the sermon. Oh, damn. We about to be back at full. Yeah, only thing I wish we had was some way to deal with the dead. Oh, shit. That's our last upgrade. Well, at least as far as, like, regular weapons go. Because if we can get a godly weapon... Can you imagine getting a godly weapon at, like, max level? Because holy crap. If that last thing we had hit that hard, imagine getting a godly weapon that was, like, in the same category. Oh, look at all that money. Oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. Well, we somehow managed to recover. You know, barely. But here we are. Which means we're ready for whatever the next crisis is that gets thrown at us. You know, I thought maybe, like, speeding up the whole farming thing would be possible, but it never really got any faster. We're also out of grave plots, so before somebody in chat just decides we're going to kill someone, let me go ahead and... Well, let's just see what happens. Never mind, they brought back Phoenix! Yeah. Here I was, prepping another grave, because I thought chat was going to do something horrible because everything was terrible, and they're like, oh, let's make it worse. Black and white stash time. Yeah, we didn't even take a demon to increase our weapon damage either. Holy shit, that's gonna be nuts. We don't have nearly as many prayer people as we used to. Time for a new follower. Alright, guys. What? But doesn't Pleikosaurus already have a... What? Let me try just backing out then. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, good. I'm gonna... So that's... Well, wait, where's the other... Oh... No, I don't think the other U is still here. Oh, wait. There's one. There's two. Okay. Okay, good. That's good. Oh, that's great. right, well, let's start a raffle for real this time. That's, yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. That is true, yeah. Chad has not done many horrible things yet. You saw a glitch like that in another stream? Nice. Jaybreak him? Oh, baby, I love you, G. Jay, you got it. Am I still alive or did I die of old age? Dustin, that asshole near the end summoned you and I had to kill you. There was no way out of it. It was awful. They summoned you, Ivan, and somebody else, and I was like, great, I have to kill my own followers. It was poop horse. Yeah, the spider dude or whatever. Yeah, he summons your own people. You have to kill him. Sucks. Oh my god, is Jay gonna be our first capybara? I think so. Capybara, capybara. I barely recognize him. I'm gonna have Jay, yeah, I'm playing on normal. I guess I'll have Jay do like fat worships. Mine seems easier? What do you mean it seems easier? No, yeah, we're just on normal. Yeah, no, I never play games the first time through on hard. I hate that shit. It's so miserable. Yeah, dude, I never play on hard. I hate that shit. Unless the game has like no sliding difficulty, and if it's difficult with that, that's fine. But I can't stand doing like playing stuff on like hard or whatever the first go around. I feel like most games I've done that, I've just hated. And I mean, it probably makes sense because like it just ends up being extremely frustrating and annoying.
Give me more goldie.
Yeah, I saw the main difference is like the starting hearts or whatever, which, yeah, that wouldn't be like the end of the world. Look at Cricket, he's like an old mouse. I think he's a mouse. Great, another death. Wait, who is this? Is that, oh, that's Valifar. Oh my god, that dude lived forever. This guy has been around since the beginning, and like, he's not even a follower person. What should we do something with him? I wish I could like take him and just like throw him outside. Because like now he's gonna be in like the random pool for getting resurrected, and I don't want people to waste a resurrection on random Magando. Oh, I mean, it straight up says this is the developer intended difficulty. And it's especially if I see that, dude, I'm all over it. Oh my god, we have so much gold. I can make like 80 of these houses. Holy cannoli! Wow, that was a lot. Oh my god, I kicked Sass out. I'm so sorry. Sass, I was trying to give you a new house. No, where are you going? You can go to any of the houses you want. Here, let me just cure Sass. I can't. I don't have any. Come on, Leos. I agree, Plecosaurus. I can't stand, like, super duper hard, whatever. It just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like a waste. Dude, I'm all in for people doing that, though. Like, if that's your jam, man, and you want to do that, like, go for it. I don't like doing that. But y'all know me. I have artificially made some things insanely hard on myself. Just because I enjoy that sometimes, but it's like, it's kind of like if I had gone into Eldon Ring and I had just done bow only, like, right out the gate. I don't like doing that. That's just not very fun for me. I feel like you're missing out on... I feel like those runs are good for, like, the second or third go-around because I feel like you're missing out on a lot of what the core game has to offer then like your opinion as a result will kind of be colored on it just because like you didn't really experience it the way they intended people to do it. And especially with a game like this that seems like it's very intricate in its design and stuff, like they made sure that things work well together and whatever. I feel like I'm doing a disservice to it by not playing it the way they were like, yeah, here, we built it this way, and then we added this after the fact, and it's a little bit harder or whatever, you know? Again, not judging anybody who goes balls in crazy, whatever. Like, that's fine. The only game I can do with that is with Odin Sphere. Well, you didn't play Odin Sphere, like, right out the gate on it, did you? I mean, if you did, that works. I just didn't know if maybe you did that. Yeah, don't put your balls in crazy. Don't put your balls inside anything, really. It's kind of dangerous in general. Unless you, like, really want to. In that case, go for it, man. It's your life. Do whatever you want. Put your balls wherever, I guess. Never did get that trap scarecrow. Actually, I never got the regular scarecrow. Because it just didn't seem to ever happen. Like, the whole, like, birds attacking your crop shit. It covers, like, half the fucking thing anyway. It's terrible. Alright. And we've got more deathies. We should probably just go now. Because I have a feeling Cricket or someone's gonna kick the bucket. Like, we know what's gonna happen, right? Someone's gonna kick the bucket while we're here or gone. But that next level is gonna be even more difficult, so I am a little bit worried about that. So, yeah. They put Odin Sphere on PC, right? They just never put Muramasa on PC, which is like another game that was, I think, like PS Vita weirdness. They never put it on PC, really? That sucks. That sucks. Well, no, let's just go do this first. Remind me to do Knuckle Bones when we get back from this and somebody inevitably dies. If somebody dies, like, really early in this, like, before we've even transitioned rooms, I'm probably just gonna port back. 5 becomes nothing at all. The duty I owe my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Shut up, bitch. Wow. Our first roll was a godly sword. Oh, man. Oh, man. Give me that shit. Give me that shit right now. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Wow. That slams. We finna disassemble. Remember, as long as it's not a massively multiplayer online RPG, Nick will have great luck in video games. Always remember. Oh God, lay into it. I think it got bomb butt.
Let the bomb be bad. Oh no.
Ooh, no, don't waste it. All good. Okay, so now we just need some good tarot cards to bolster this. Wish there was a way to stop those egg sacs. I think there is. I think it's only if they're on the ground. Now all we can hope is that the second upgrade, because there's only two tiers of weapons per thing. We can just hope that the second one's godly, because I would assume that if it's not godly, it's probably not going to get us anything. So, let me take the middle path. Also, this is the boss fight. Shit, I thought the next one was the boss fight. I was incorrect. Well, shit. I also got to give Cult of the Lamb... Oh, I've just left some ingredients. That's bad. I also got to give Cult of the Lamb credit, because it doesn't go crazy on resources. I think if they had done, like, stone and wood and iron and this and that, and it's, like, a bunch of different, like, crafting resources like that, like, hoop, stone, and wood is enough. Like... Oh, and I guess being able to convert your wood and stone into better ingredients. Okay, so there's Vampiric Dagger, and we also got Divine Blast. I'm gonna pick Divine Blast over the other thing, because I like the AoE thing. Deal. I'm not even gonna bother recycling them. One gold, I think. The hell was that shit? Bitch, get out of here. Ooh, we need crit for the Godly Sword. That would be fantastic. That'd do big dams.
Big dammy whammies.
Oh shit. That's just a straight up knockback, isn't it? Oh boy, it's has decided my fate. I can't wait. Get the eggs, so we don't have to deal with those. I've always liked mechanics like that where you can like kill something before it hatches. That's always really neat. That way you don't have to deal with it if you can get to it fast enough. I'll wait here to see what the fate decision is. All right. Oh, I got a tarot card. Look at that. Thanks, chat. Oh, wow, that's good. Even more heal. Oh, damn, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. No. 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 Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is on, Shut up, man. Hey, get out of here. Not you, Kale. While you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He awaits at the point of a sharpened blade. The fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm. At the end of the day, long done. Don't you dare bring another one of my people into this. I swear to God. You peener. We just summoned like 90 fucking ads. That'd be a cool tarot card upgrade where you can like slash energy stuff and like actually kill it. Or cancel it out. I like the whole like kiss curse system though. So like if it had one that was like, oh yeah, you can now cancel those, but if they hit you, you take twice as much damage as you used to from it. Like I love stuff like that. It's super fun.
Super duper.
Oh, I think I'm max hearts. Yep. Oh, I didn't. Did I buy this last time? It doesn't matter this time because I don't have the money for it. Oh, this is going by pretty quick, actually. Sword's ripping him. Oh, who died? Was it Cricket? I knew it, man. Okay, we're too deep. I can't like. Yeah, I can't. I can't go back. They're gonna have to deal with it just for just a little bit. Just have to move quick. Oh my God, what is happening? I was desperately trying. What? EP. Yeah, that knockback is nice. That's good for the get off of me. Or just finish everybody off, I guess, too. Just pop them that way. And what we're really missing is attack speed. That'd be good for a sword, too, because they're already pretty fast. Yeah. Okay, so we're still in our temporary hearts. Oh my God. The only reason I said oh my God was there was so much trash around that one. I was like, great. Absolutely gonna stand in the doo-doo. Oh yeah, Godly, come on, roll it. Nope. You did get a necromantic hammer though. That's rank 17. Death Squall 18, I'll probably take, because I think that would probably be good for, like, breezy pops. Because I don't know if this thing has, like, nasty ads or what, so we'll see. Shit, gotta get it! Nope! Oh my God, I can't believe we did that. Yeah, I like the freezy pop one. I think just because like you can still get the effect of it, even if it's not fully charged, which is most of the time what I need anyway. It's just the effect. The damage of them is good, but it's never been like so damn good that like we have to have it. But the status effect on it has always been nah. think I actually screwed myself there because I think it started swinging on like the side I was on, which is really funny. Yeah, still cradle, we got it. We need to start building some of the decorative stuff. It feels a bit wasted because it doesn't do anything directly unless they request it. Oh, those are absolutely hatching. I can't do anything about that. The stupid barriers. Okay, it could be worse. All right, what we got? Godly roll? No, Bane hammer. Ooh, but that merciless sword though looks fancy. I don't know if the wait a minute. No, the godly sword was what, like 4? Yeah, no, it was considerably stronger. What the hell just hit me? What was that? Good night, corn dog. Take it easy, buddy. Corn dog. I've called corny corn dog for so long now that like I feel terrible. I don't know why, but corn dog just felt good. Corn dog got a good mouthfeel. Oh man, this boss is gonna be tough because I feel like I'm gonna be out of like everything by the time I get there. This is a pretty unforgiving level, man. A lot of crud. Really? Sanguine is no longer ill. Luigi is dissenting against your faith and spreading falsehoods. Yep, saw that shit coming. All right, well here we go. We're going to the boss room, so this is gonna be pretty wicked, I would imagine, because I don't know what to expect. I think we'll be all right. We gotta get back soon because we got dissenters. What's up, pee-pee boy? He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of night. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna be big, scary, crazy. Oh, it's even worse than I thought it was. Ooh, I don't have any fervor. I was gonna go for some freezy pops, but I guess not. Wow, I don't think he has any ads. Interesting. Whoop! Should have known. Never mind. He did. Oh, no, you don't. I want to stay all over you. Doesn't even matter. Keep swanging. Oh, yeah. Get him. Oh, so clean for a first run. Give me that heart. Give me that. Give me that good. All right, well that's the final crown thing, I guess. We need to get back to the house because yeah. Yeah, there's dissension happening. All this other crap. That was a really short fight, actually. We just wailed all over him. All right, cool. Heretics defeated. Alrighty. Hey man, what's up? I killed all the things, now what? Taburo was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes as one such as I. Time has come to free me. You shall have the true honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 3 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy, none other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in the glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to be assholes and, you know. Lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive god. Ponder this. Whose name dost thou slaughter in now? Ooh. Well, I never wanted to sacrifice anybody. Some people made me. Look at Luigi dissenting back there, but also praying up. So they know what's up. They're just having a hard day.
No?
Hi, Toe. What's up? Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving. Okay. Hey, what's up? Let's go to prison. Hey, man. Let's go to prison real quick. Just a quick romp in prison. Yeah. I hate Valifor so much, he just won't go away. Like, the man will not go away. You know what? They actually weren't in that bad a shape here. Like, I thought they were doing much worse, but apparently they're not. Poor Cricket. Cricket Echo! Cricket Echo! Yeah, I'm so tired of Valifor's ass coming back. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a hard mode, like no sack run. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, there may as well be somebody in chat named Valifor because, like... Oh, yeah, Knucklebones. Yeah, I gotta do that. Thank you. I gotta get some Knucklebones. Alright, this isn't gonna be enough. Can we just get rid of their grave and, like, never bury them? If it wouldn't, like, negatively impact the cult in such a profound way, then yes, I would absolutely just leave their body dangling around and be like, please never come back. Please never return. Okay, I'm gonna go grab all the food stuff, because clearly they're like, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna fix this bed. Alright, yummy yummies. Let's lay down some doo-doo law. Go grab more doo-doo. Yeah, I don't want to do any more like sacks though, because like clearly that bitch loves it. Like the asshole, he clearly is all about some sacrifice, and I don't want to do anything to please him, because his ass is going down. I'll rip him a new one. All right, so now we got all our crud. We can make a magnificent meal, but I'm going to have to basically beat everyone else away from it because I've got to give it to, who is that, Luigi? Oh, too late. Well, that was good. I should have probably cooked all this at night, but everybody was already hungry anyway, so I hope we can re-educate Luigi before the morning, which, by the way, we can't. Actually, if we can, before the day turns, can we do another... Can we do a bountiful harvest? Because if we can get a harvest out... Shit, I didn't mean to do the sermon. Fuck. Yeah, if we can get the harvest out, then I could probably make another one at night and then have him eat it, and then that should be good. That would be pretty cool, Skelebit. I wonder if they did that. I wouldn't put it past this game to have something like that at the end of it all. Yeah, see, I don't want this. I don't want the resurrection, like, when killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be... Can I just not? I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want to do it. Unless you can decline it, like, when it happens, because, like, if I die, I don't want to have to sack a follower. Oh, look at my farmers. It's Erica, and who is that? Who's planting? That was actually a really big waste because I didn't realize that the entire plot wasn't full. Oh well. Nah, we're not getting rid of... At this point, like, what's the point of getting rid of Valifor? He'll just come back somehow. You know it. You've seen how this works. He'll just show back up somehow. I'm glad we had the grass eater trait because that's been really handy for like emergency meals and stuff like that. Doesn't make them super happy, and I'm pretty sure they shit themselves. But hey, man, they're not hungry anymore. Like that one pod in Chrono Trigger that's like, oh, you feel refreshed, but you're still hungry. I can't tell if the star just means like it's like really ready to be harvested, or if it means like, because I noticed, how much does this one give? Oh, it might have meant that it was pooped on. I love saying the words I say. Yeah, hopefully I can make a magnificent meal or whatever and get him figured out. I mean, granted, it's only 10 faith. Like, it is not a big deal. They're gonna get mad, but now if it's 10 faith for every person, we're screwed. Damn, meat's back on the menu, boys. I also wish this would just transfer to your main box. That would be nice. Hey, welcome back, Coonzer. Oh, I gotta do a new Divine Inspiration thing. Ooh, damn, rank 3 Tabernacle. I need some fat devotion from that boy. Even though we haven't even upgraded it the second time, but still, whatever. It's cool. How we looking on like wood and gold and all that crap? Because I might actually be able to do more houses before nightfall. I'd have to work really quick though. I can do one. One and only one. Okay, we do have enough for a magnificent mixed meal, so I should be able to let's just wait till they go to sleep, because if I don't, you know somebody's gonna rush over there and be like, yum. Okay, let me make this really quick. Oh, right. Gotta hurry, gotta let him out of prison. No, you don't. Stop it. Go eat. You angry, angry son of a bitch. Go eat. You just were like, we should probably finish this house. Just kidding. Oh, look, Luigi stopped dissenting. I wonder why. Maybe he ate some good-ass food. Nice, Luigi. I don't even have a disk drive. Damn. Yeah, I think you'd be better off just downloading the client. Well, that's not nearly as fun, is it? Damn, vomiting instantly. Look. I'm gonna get the modest mixed meat. Never did make those fancy vegetable things. Time to cook a bunch of crap. Wish you could cook more than 12 because you have like a lot of people, so I wonder why it is 12. I wonder why it's not like 15 or 20. All right, gang, we're bringing in a new cult member. Get ready. Whoops. Oops.
Yeah, what are you doing? He's like, it's 1:30, man. About time to wrap up.
I'm like, thanks. Won one soccer man game, lost one. Damn, y'all soccer a lot. I didn't know you soccer multiple times. I thought it was just one soccer per night. It's too many soccers. People are gonna get hurt. Soccer boppers, soccer boppers. Also, if anybody missed the news earlier, Lily is our new moderator, which is really cool. Got Lily in here doing the thing. Lilying it up. Random question, but could we make a fight you of you? Wow. Yeah, we could. We could do like, oh, Skelebit. Wait a minute. Doesn't Skelebit have a follower? I guess not. Yeah, Lily's around all the time. They're super nice. They have inquired about it before, and I was like, yeah, that's good. I think that'll be good. So we did it. We probably needed like one more moderator, just for, like I said, for coverage sake. Oh, be careful with the skins at the bottom, by the way. They tend to block the whole thing up. Or the special skins. Limited trial, gonna better down. Skeleton, did it break? If it broke, Ivan was able to fix it by just spamming it, and others have fixed it by refreshing. Sometimes refreshing completely breaks it though, and will just like throw you out. Yeah, I wish they could fix that, or I wish you could just make it to where like you can't choose those skins or something. You had to back up and pick a rat. Had to pick a rat. There we go. Hooray. You can clean, I guess. Probably needs some cleaning. I can't tell if like the big lumber camps just never break. It's kind of looking like that. Those things have been around forever. Like those fuckers will not leave. Well, I guess if we're gonna go deal with Wiener, but we still have a few people who are a little dead. But I don't know. We'll do a sermon before we go. Nice. Who broke this? I'm still trying to figure out why poop is involved in the house making. So I guess at some point we're making actual poop bricks, which is pretty impressive when you think about it. Okay, I can't do anything with the crown because I'm not doing this shit. There's also these things, which I still have no clue what those are. So that has to be like some either like New Game Plus-y type thing or like some end game stuff or something. Yeah, we'll do a quick sermon, get the last upgrade for the powers, or this upgrade, I guess. No, it's the last upgrade, yeah. It just increases the amount of fervor we can hold. And that was the last, yeah, I think that was the last, like, power upgrade. Interesting. Yeah, see, I thought you had to sacrifice people for power gains, but it's just the sermons. And they ate an exquisite meal. Exquisite. All right, well, let's make a demon. Automatically collects drop fervor. Start your next crusade with a half spirit heart. Let's take Mithrillus out there. Yeah, that should work. Get a fat Orcus. I love that they just turn into a demon. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right, well, let's go see what lies ahead, because I have a feeling it's going to be less than fun. And I'm also Knucklebones, right? Let's go do that first. All right, let's set up a bet for is Nick going to win Knucklebones, I guess, if somebody could. And we will do because we got to see if we can beat this guy, because I think this is the hard dude. Shroomy. I decided to join the big leagues. Yeah, what level is he? Damn, Shroomi's tough. I have a feeling we're gonna lose against Shroomy, dude. No, it doesn't sacrifice them. They just come back tired. Yeah, they don't die. All right, get your pence in before we do this this knuckleboning. He's a hard one, so I'd probably bet against me on this one, because yeah, he's like a higher level one than any of the ones we've done before, which means the AI is gonna have some weird bullshit, I'm sure. AI is gonna be a real asshole about it. What you brrring about? Yeah, he's ready. He gets ready and comes in. Meow. Are you mirroring? Meow. Like it's time. This is gonna be a light knuckleboning. Ugh. That sounded wrong. That sounds horrible. You're trying to throw over content, don't believe him. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. We're going to knucklebone it up because I don't think anybody can snipe this in the time between me accepting him and I'm clicking it now. The lamb rolls first. Good. All right, what we got? We got a 4. All right, let's throw a 4 over here. We're gonna try to bait him like we did the last guy. Ooh, a 2. Let's do a 2 in its own column. Ooh. No, let's yeah, let's do a 2 in its own column. Damn, he's getting some good rolls. Oh, I'll take that right back. Thank you very much. Ooh, a 1 there. Interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna hold off there because he's got a 6. I want to try to stack. I want to save any 6s I get for that column because I want to be able to knock that whole thing out if I need to. I'll do this to go ahead and cancel that 5 just so we can get 4 on the board. That way he's down to 2. Ooh, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, because if he, well, we're leaving that one open intentionally because if I do get a 6, I can throw there and just knock him out straight through. I don't know if we will, but we might. However, if he gets a 4, he can knock out one of my biggest contributors here because he's definitely winning right now. Oh, that 5. Do I? Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go ahead and erase it. Because that would just be safe. It's safer just because that's his biggest contributor right now. We just took out our 2s, which was also a pretty big contributor. I could take out his 1 and reduce that to a 5, but I'd probably be doing him a favor for that. We'll put it in the empty space over here. God damn, that's 6. With the battle for the 6. It's gonna kind of come down to randomness on this one. Yeah. Yeah, mine did that too. I just had to save and quit. Alright, so this is, God damn, that's back and forth. Well, we can do triple 1s over here, but that's not exactly going to be a good contributor. He's also only 3 plays away from being finished. Oh, man, that's brutal. You take a 4 here, which will give us 36 there, so that puts us up to 45. That triple 6, unless we roll a 6, he wins. Oh my God! Eradicated. Okay. All right, he's holding strong over there. There's a 3. Okay, if he does not roll a 6 here, I think we win. That's it. That's it, baby. Oh, 72 to 40. Oh my God. Damn. I went from not knowing how to play Knucklebones to getting pretty good at it, actually. Oh man, what is that? Fervor will slowly replenish over time. Oh, that's nice. Number go up. There are very, very few bets on that, so. All right, well, there we go. We beat that guy, too. Ain't that nice. I always forget that there's things to suck over here. Not a lot, but, you know, it's honest. Honest fervor. What the hell was that? Why did it just, like, turn me around? 41K? Oh, we never did go to the... No, we went to the lighthouse. We never went to Smuggler's Sank. Go see what's going on over there. Hey, man, what are you doing? You, listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops are nasty pieces of work, and they do a good enough job of keeping the waterways open and trade flowing. With you going around killing them, it opens up the gates and all sort of monsters, beasts, and starts sinking my stock. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks in the face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law. You best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Looking for ye Plimbo knows folks who will pay a pretty penny for the eye of the witness. Give me their eyes, I buy a new boat, we'll call it square. Well, I've done one of those. Drop an explosive when you roll. Oh my God. Give me that shit. Of course somebody died while I'm trying to do anything side quest related. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Wait, what do these even cost? They only cost 40? Wow. Actually pretty good. Gonna buy them all. I'm surprised that wasn't a big point bet either, man. That could have been big sweaty for some people. Could have been large sweats. Damn, I'm hungry. All I ate today was 2 pieces of pizza. I gotta eat again here soon. Wait. Oh, do you have to leave this way? Oh, you can buy follower forms there too. Oh, neat. Don't you have a shit? You got a giant fish right there, man. What are you doing? Oh my god, is that a hippo? No, that was something else. I don't know what that was. What? Why can't I leave? Is there like another way out? Like, am I going crazy? Oh, now. Oh. Well, I'm glad somebody died at least while I was just right there and I wasn't on like a long ass mission. Good. Twitch chat's deciding my fate. What could it possibly be? If you guys could stop dying like right in front of the pyre, that would be great. Oh, good. We don't have a plot. Good. Well, hang on. Chat might resurrect somebody, so let's see what happens. We've seen this happen before. This would not be unprecedented. Let's just wait and see what happens. Nope. Chat was not beneficial this time, and as it turns out... Oh my god, I wish we had upgraded every fucking bed, because if we had, then it wouldn't have mattered, because those didn't break, assholes. Get up, Des. You're literally sleeping in trash. Well, broken beds, thankfully, not the worst thing ever anymore, because, you know, like, we actually have wood now. So it's not too bad. Back in the day, before we hit the wood rush, it was horrible. But now, thankfully, it's not too bad. Wake up. Actually, I wonder if it even affected them. Because they're also sleeping in their trash bed. So, like... Move. Oh my god. Move, you dang. Get out of here. I know, Kale. Row. I know. God almighty. This cat, man. He's just like...
It's time. It's time.
Thank you for giving the suck. All right, there you go, chat. You got your delicious, nutritious beds. Congratulations. What was I gonna do? Oh, new grave, right? Oh shit, we never even built an offering statue. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I didn't even just ignored that. Just completely ignored it. I know. It's like I'm dying, Father. I have not sprinted at max speed in hours. They sleep so deeply, the bed falling on them didn't wake them. Hey, man. Just means they're safe and they love their life in the cult. No, he doesn't want loving. He wants to sprint Mach speed down the fucking hallway. That's what he wants. And he knows that can only happen if I have the toy on my hand. And he's just like... Okay, where's that dead? Stop looking at the dead body. God, you guys like want it. It's like you want to puke. They're like, yum, yum. Okay. Let's go check and see what this final thing looks like. Because now I'm curious. No, I just want to go see what this is. We might wrap up here soon and then maybe finish this tomorrow. It's called the Lamb. Called the Lamb is not the viewer game of the century. What the fuck? What? Hang on a second. All right, sorry. No, my dad called and I was like, that's not normal. So, all right, let's see what nightmare awaits us on the other side of this. 'Cause I would assume Captain Dickhead himself. What? Oh, you need 20 followers. I hope it doesn't sacrifice him. That would suck. No. Yeah, dude. Because I want to keep all my followers because we're gonna be immensely powerful versus this asshole. I'm ready for it, man. Oh my god. Well, we got Warmaker's Hammer, Zealous Sword, Godly Gauntlet. Oh my god. Let's do Hounds of Fate. And let's do the Godly Gauntlet, because I'm not a big fan of the Gauntlet normally, but its speed is like... Its speed is almost 1.0, and it has 5.2 damage, and this is 0.25 with 9, which means this thing has insane damage for what it is. So I was really hoping we'd get a Godly thing for it. No, I called him back, and he was like, I'm so sorry. He's like, I turned my phone back on, and I accidentally called you. I was like, oh, Jesus. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Approach, Vessel, and lay down your life at my feet. Fuck no. Oh, hell no, you do not. You do not. No, sir. Well, I was hoping I could just whack him. Kneel to be sacrificed? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Stand and fight. Oh my god! So you have betrayed me, lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. The crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Dude, eat shit. Like, you ain't gonna sacrifice my people. Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Eat shit, ball. You suck. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. No ball. Actually, I kind of want him to hit me again so I get that pop. There it is. No. 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 Nah. 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 Yeah, bring on aim. Aim these nuts. I don't even remember what thing do we have? Oh, hounds, right. Eat shit, dude, you're done. Oh my god, the hounds. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have you slaughtered, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. Bring it, bitch. Bring it. Oh yeah, pop it. Send the hounds. Yeah, the hounds aren't exactly seeking like they normally do. The one who sucks. Get him. I just keep going. Brute force and ignorance all together in one, in unison. The unbreakable power. Okay, this has to be a multi-phase. Do you believe me defeated? Did you think that there would be... that to be all there was to being such as I? You thought yourself above a god? How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. We'll probably die here, I would imagine. God. Okay. Easy there, clown man. You are a corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. Eat these nuts. You bitch! Don't you dare. Wow, okay. Easy there, eyeball man. Gross. Let the hounds pop. Let the hounds seek them. Get that fervor, dude. I need it. Just go and fire it. God damn it. I knew it was gonna, like, not hit him. Fuck. Get up. Holy... Oh my god, that's so annoying. What are we doing? Don't you dare. There's some fervor. What? Did I damage them too quickly? Like, what am I supposed to do? Because my people are dropping fervor. Do you have to use your spell to, like, hit him? Dude, I didn't break the final boss fight, did I? Oh, man. I hope my curse didn't do this. Yeah, it looks like it's broken because I can't imagine like what you're supposed to do here. Well, let it be known that we broke the final boss fight of Bolt of Lamb, so that's good. Well, I guess I have to save and quit. I can't even save and quit. I can't die. I can't save and quit. Well, that was fun. This is great. Oh, I'm pissed too because we actually rolled like a god weapon for this. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess I just gotta quit the main menu. Wow. Well, that blows. Well, I guess let's try again. Wow. I don't know when the last save was, so I have no idea if I have my demon or anything like that, or if anybody was dead, or... Okay, we still have the demon. I guess let's try again. I don't think we'll get nearly as many, or nearly as good a rolls on the, He was so upset he was losing. He bored the fight. Yeah, that sucks. Dude, I live to fly. Would you please stop yelling? We're gonna do the death sprints up and down the hallway until you're like about to die, and then you'll do it 5 more times before you finally give up. Merciless Dagger, Vampiric Dagger, Bane Gauntlet. Yeah, we didn't get a god weapon this time. That fucking sucks. Damn, we also didn't get like anything. We also got like none of my favorite spells. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be walking there with doo-doo this time. I was like, hell yeah, these are some of my favorites. I'll do great. Nope. Nope, had to do this. And now I gotta take things I don't enjoy. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, the Ichor thing, we did find out that that's actually pretty good if you... Nah, I'm not gonna... Well, how about we break the game and we'll let it reload that way? Does that sound good? Nah, I'm not gonna cheese it. We'll try to work with what we got. I just don't think I'll do as well with the dagger and all that stuff. Refuse. Show them lamb teeth.
I will do it for you, master.
Enjoy the Ichor, asshole. The only saving grace of this is that the merciless dagger will at least have like a higher crit rate, but oh, the one time you don't eat my butt and get on me right away? Of course. Ugh. Okay, we at least got him without losing too much health. Yeah, this is a long fight for not having like a good loadout that you'd want or whatever. Especially this guy. This guy's tough. For the moves we actually got to see, he seemed pretty beefy. Fervor to pop. I'm still at 3 hearts, which is not terrible. I just need to try not to get hit too many more times, which I think I just got hit twice during that transition.
You think yourself victorious?
Yeah, so this will probably be another retry here, because I don't think we'll be able to take this thing out without a... I don't know, I could do the... God, you know, the dagger is just not good for this. Oh, I'm just not feeling that. That's rough. Yeah, and I'm just getting hit by fucking everything, too. I was in the zone, man. The game iced me. The game to ice the shit out of me. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god. That's that's definitely the worst bug we've had, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, that's awful. Nothing feels worse than like going through like a good run. It's like, oh, the game's broken. Neat. It's like when you're in the cult area and stuff like that, it's, you know, whatever. But otherwise, yeah, that sucks. That also means we have to do another sacrifice thing to get the demon back. Oh man, that blows. Wait, why is Mithrillus so tired? Go to sleep. Oh, did he go to? I don't know. Also, like really late. We could have absolutely saved the final boss fight for like, tomorrow night, but I don't know if we have a ton of content left, other than maybe if we did like a bunch of side shit. Yeah, that's real dry. I don't normally get that bummed out by bugs. Like they're normally pretty funny, but in that instance, that really sucked. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he was the demon, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, especially dagger. The daggers don't have a lot of reach. You have to play super close to them. And like having to dodge all like crap they're throwing around while also playing really close sucks. Yeah, I don't think there's a Night 4 either. I agree. Let's take unless somebody has, ooh, shoots a projectile at the enemy every few seconds. I actually like that better. Oh, that's shoot cooldown decreased. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. The other one was the melee strike thing, which was good for some of it, but yeah. Hopefully nobody dies while I'm gone. I would assume they won't, but you never know. Yeah, we'd have to have like a backup game. Let's see if this still has the big preamble. I don't hold off on Billiam until like maybe Monday. I'm still working out the end of his run. Oh man, you got to do all this again? Ooh, man, that sucks, man. We totally had that too with God Hand. All right, what we got this time? We got Trader's Razor. Wow. We also have a Zealous Axe. And Bane Gauntlet. Okay. This isn't quite as a... Possessing enemies is worthless. I don't think that's going to matter here. I would assume since this thing is named, that's great. But I also don't know like what it means by like that high of an attack rate. So it's another dagger, I guess. But I don't know what dagger's normal attack rate is. Like what, 1.5? This doesn't seem to be that much bigger, you know? Well, at least we have like a actual ranged attack now, so we can at least buy ourselves a little bit of distance, which is good. Wail on him. Okay, I think he drops 1 heart, maybe, so that should put us back at full health. He drops a false heart thing. Okay. Okay, so for him, it seems it's best to just dodge that first wave and then just wait for him to get like tired or whatever. Yeah, because like that's not worth being in there for unless you can just absolutely zerg the shit out of him, and we cannot at the moment because we are having to play with the weapons we don't normally like. All right. There we go. Actual heart from him. I think we only got hit like maybe once or twice, so maybe we can do it. We just gotta pray. Was there a special effect on that Trader's Razor thing? I think there was. Fuck! Oh my god, we got stuck. Thought we were out of that.
Couldn't see him because he's got a big boob.
Oh my god. Yeah, the razor thing is pretty good. I mean, it does some good. It's got really high damage per second, but dodge rolling is not gonna be the best way to do. There's, oh my god, just hit. Just hit. This is a mess. Rolling around. Okay, so we'll probably beat him here unless I get stuck on something, but I don't know if we'll be able to do the next form. That's a whole different thing. Skippity doo dah? No? No skippities? Yeah, I guess we did too much damage to the things too fast, and that probably caused like an issue or something like that. I'm gonna have a bunch of eyeballs. Dare hurt my followers now. Actually, it's good that you brought him in because that means free fervor, man. That does no damage. I just looked at how much it was actually doing. So sad. Holy fuck. This is terrible. Oh wow, I have like no health left. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's just focus on maybe not die for a second. Only on maybe not die. Definitely die. Confirmed death. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even know that was coming. It's just there, and I'm dead. Oh my god. Wow, I hate that we were like so close to beating it on the first attempt, and then it bugged out, and now like we're in the fucking struggle land. You know what though? Since it's already 2 o'clock in the morning, and it is terrible for my mental health to finish games this late at night. So normally like, well, we just finished it at 2 a.m. and nobody was even here for it. We'll probably wrap this up tomorrow because I actually kind of want to go do the, I want to get the final couple upgrades, I guess, and also finish up the cult stuff here. There was also a few like tarot cards and stuff like that I kind of wanted to look into too, so. No, the god weapon, while really good, you know what I missed the most out of that was the pursuer thingies. Those are hands down like the best because the fact that you don't have to worry about aiming them and they hit just as hard as like, I mean they hit harder than honestly most shit. So like that's those are the things I really missed because I was like, man, that's so good. I'm actually not a big fan of the fist weapons. I actually don't like them that much. But yeah, they were good, and the other things are good too. Damn, Lily was all over it. Jigura is normally all over it too. We got some closing out the stream, man. That's easy. We got it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in. I forgot my stream deck doesn't work. Shut up! Oh my god, you never stop. You're like a little battery. I know. Come up here and make $1. You not? Yeah, you not. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. We'll probably wrap this up tomorrow. I want to do a couple like side questy thingies, and then I guess go jumping into, you know, whatever, do that fight again, which is good. I like that fight a lot. I'm still deeply pissed on the inside brain that we weren't able to, you know, beat it. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drop you guys on Dustin or Zach. Who am I throwing you guys on? Do you have a link pending? I don't think so. I think I got them all. Yeah, I got the last one, the Twitter one. Or at least I remember it. But yeah, should we go visit Dustin or should we go visit Zach? Zach's doing Okami. Dustin's doing Cult of the Lamb. Let's go see what Zach's doing with Okami. That seems fun. So you guys make sure you go over there. You all know Zach, so you know you don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything crazy. If you go say my bits are so bitter or whatever you want to do. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you, Lily, for joining the mod gang. Get some rest. You did great. Proud of you. And thank you, Demon, for the follow. And yeah, I'm gonna go dump you guys on Zach. You guys have a great night. Make sure you go over there and say hey. He's Okami-in. It's the first time he's ever played Okami, which is really crazy to me. That's wild, but that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye. Thank you for everything.